All right. Where will we start tonight? Godskin Talon? I did not get very much time in with Kiuni the other night, so let's start with her. What? I said Qua? Oh, did I change her name? Fuck. I don't think I changed her name in the build planner. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. No, I did. Oh, it's Kuini, not Kiuni. There we go. All right. Gamer time. It's gamer time. Until we get super frustrated with Sunday Night Invasions and switch over to Seamless. And then it's not gamer time, it's, I don't know, loser time. Too late. I'm too late, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost had him. I almost had him. We're at a high enough rune level where I probably want to be looking at the defense anyways. Do I have pots? I wish, is there just a regular ass rock pot that you can make? Or is it just the big one? That's a hefty fly pot. There's just the hefty rock pot. I wish we had like a small rock pot. Why can't there just be a small rock pot? Where it's like, I don't want to do, I just want to do physical fucking damage. What's up, Ricky? Sword chest. Okay. Nothing is alive up here. They're running back that way. Where are you guys running to? Making Mexican pizzas? What goes into making a Mexican pizza? Is it a frozen pizza that you're just putting in the oven, or are you making a Mexican pizza from scratch? Oh, this is not happening. I can't have this host pew-pewing at me. I gotta find corners. Corners to go around. Okay, he switched to that. God damn it. Fuck, man. God damn it, that I needed that right there. I needed that one right fucking there. And I did not get it. What? What just hit me? Bad, bad. Bad. Just terrible. Terrible, fuck. Not even locked on. Man, I was so close to having that guy with the fucking Bloodhound Fang finished. And that was gonna be the key to unlocking this evasion, I think. You put a tortilla down, your meat, your cheese, whatever, and you just layer it, and then, like, what do you fucking fry it? Or I don't know, that sounds like a quesadilla to me. If you're just like, or maybe you're baking it, I don't fucking know. Or maybe you're frying the tortilla before you put all that stuff on there. Baking. Did I even buff there? I can't even remember. Jesus Christ. Another three-man crew with big dicks and great shields that aren't going to respect any of the things that I'm doing. Fuck, go for it. You got to get around the corner, buddy. Why do I have Great Blade? Fuck, man. Dead. Holy moly. Holy moly. At least they're not being toxic about it. All right, here we go. We got 2 men. God damn! Fucking blenders. Jesus Christ. You dip the tortilla in a special blend of herbs and sauce and then stack it. God damn, man. That host was a one-man blender all on his own, but then add in the fucking dancing swords, and it's just like you get clipped and you're fucked. At least I do, because I'm not crutching on meta poise. I maybe should be crutching on meta poise, but I'm not particularly smart. Meta poise. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. It's these guys again. Are we gonna have to make this guy put away his fucking shield again? See, this host knows how to play the fucking game that he's playing. Fuck the god. My lock on is effing me hard in the B. Everything is dead. Are these guys running a goddamn Taunter's Tongue? I just invaded these guys. They still should be experiencing timer issues. Can I set this up to delete this guy in one riposte? This guy's the one I almost killed the first time. God damn it. I really want this fucking... Got him. That's not Blythe, though. That's somebody else. Vex Swift, how you doing? I didn't get the damn fucking guard break that I wanted. I'm really disappointed. I wanted to break the guard and take the big riposte and shove that goddamn fingerprint shield right up that gentleman's ass, but it just didn't work out for me that way. Oh shit, man. We got Ricky stories and I missed. A bad storm came through. The building I was in flashed blue and shook twice. We were hit directly by lightning. Well, damn. I think at the end of all that, I might have been just as well off keeping my halberd on. Now, like I said, I feel like I invaded those guys right back to back. Hold on a second. I got so many folders open. All right, so let's see. We invaded those guys at 8:42 and left at 8:46. And then invaded them again at 18 at 18:52. So it was literally 10 minutes after we initially invaded, and 6 minutes after we initially died in that invasion. That seems off, but maybe they're using a taunter's tongue. Or maybe it's a 10-minute timer from invading them the first time. I feel like that's not how it works. I feel like I need to have a readjustment in my feelings about Taunter's Tongue. Or at least, like, develop some kind of coherent opinion that doesn't, like, have some cognitive dissonance with some other aspect of my game, of the way that I approach invasions. All right, I just figured out where I was. But I think that's the idea, though. Like, if you were going to create... I mean, the name of the item is Taunter's Tongue, and the item description is lures in invaders. Presumably for the purpose of taunting them. Aha, invaders, you think you're hot shit, but I bring you in on purpose. And you're not as hot of a shit. Now, I think I'm always going to have issues with people who use it specifically to get duels. Is there actually an effect to median matchmaking time with the Taunter's Tongue? I don't know what that means. Are you asking, does it make it faster for me to find a match with people using a Taunter's Tongue? Do you get invaded faster if you use a tongue? I wouldn't know. I want to say yes. I think it's hard to measure that because there's no timer, and unless you have an eye on what your actual timer is. Let her solo me. We have a co-invasion here. God damn it, man. Alright, he's gonna do the fucking Rakshasa thing. Can you not do me? Dude, you have this guy. Fuck, man. See, Co-Invader is a fucking moron. What are you doing, Co-Invader? Why am I locked on way the fuck down there, man? Fucking A. Every fucking other swing is a stagger for me. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Gustara. Calm down, Gopher. Calm down, Gopher. This guy is absolutely gonna fucking friendly fire me. Oh my God. This guy does not know how to fucking stay on his side. Do you even have any FP left, my dude? I left myself very, very open for a Rakshasa there at the end, with half of a bleed bar. Man, managing that co-invader was almost as fucking tense as the gank. Nobody wants to tell me who's friends with who, or with whom. We got to go to the logs. All right, so nuts. Nuts and buh? Nuts and buh. Dude. You kind of need 4 people for a test and have a timer. You're eating 6 pounds of ground beef tonight? I thought I was going to get a friendly fire when I used my katana there for a roll catch. I thought I was going to hit my dude. But I definitely was very frustrated when my co-invader stopped fighting the 1v1 that he had to run over by me so he could 2v1 the host, and then let the fucking other guy come in and just slap me in the back of the head with a fucking pot. I mean, there's a time and a place for that. Don't get me wrong. If you're looking over the if you're looking over your shoulder, we got another fucking gank. These dirty gankers. I'm coming, Co. We're gonna fucking... My Co has a fucking... Get him, slap him in the back. Nice. Nice. Ooh, this person's got 7 clowns. We got a rando with 7 clowns. Oh my word. I'm gonna guess that that is the invader. They were definitely one of the two. That were left over at the end. Okay. I guess I think that there is a purpose. As much as I shit on them, I think that there is a. If I need to spit out a goddamn thought. If From Software to flesh out the invasion mechanic, it is a more lore-friendly kind of thing. There is a role for gankers, for people using an item to lure invaders into the world in order to punish them. But I feel like that should be restricted to like a specific zone. Like this is the invader hater, like in-game, lore-friendly, lore-wise, this is the invader hater zone. This is the fucking, this is the fucking velodrome of motherfuckery. That could be like a new Pontiff type situation. Where it's like, if you want to gank, like honest to God gank, but how would you draw invaders there? It's just one of the spots that automatically is open for invasions for every single person who uses the invasion tools. It's not a covenant zone. It's effectively a covenant zone for gankers. It's like a reverse fucking covenant zone. You know, in Dark Souls 3, you could be anywhere in the world, and as long as there is someone in Pontiff who needs to be invaded, and you're wearing the invader covenant, you get sucked into that Pontiff invasion. Whereas this is a, you know, if you're using the ganker covenant, then you are effectively everywhere, anywhere and everywhere at all times, and any invader who's looking for an invasion anywhere can possibly invade you. And if you're an invader, whenever you invade, you could possibly invade this ganker. The zone I'm proposing would appeal to randoms who want to gank. No, ultimately I'm saying if you want to gank, like give them a place to gank. All right, if you want to honestly gank for the purpose of sticking it to the invader man, whether it's a you know, you're sticking it to the invader man because you're role playing in game, or stick it to the invader man because you fucking hate the sweaty neckbeards in their parents' basements who like to invade new players. I almost never do, Snarf, so that's a pretty fair prediction. And so basically it's just a big ball of gank. But then you remove that ability. Like there is no fucking Taunter's Tongue where you can just get invaded anywhere, or you're luring in invaders into random spots. You can certainly, like they do on Seamless, sit around and wait for the invasion timer to go down and then gank. But ultimately, like, it's really, really fucking easy to gank if you gank in the Covenant, in the Ganker Covenant. And it's really fucking obnoxious to try to gank if you're not. And the good news is like you get to gank everybody. It's the hottest of all hot spots. Now, I'm sure that there's, like, I would fucking hate that. But that would be, I mean, that would be okay. It was a Rat Covenant. I'm not opposed to all things Dark Souls 2. Most people didn't like didn't like. Now, here's the thing. I don't know. What did the Rat Covenant do? Rat Covenant. The Rat King Covenant. The Rat King Covenant is dedicated to protecting the sanctity of the Grave of Saints and the Doors of Pharaohs. How to join the Rat King Covenant. The player character, while in the Covenant, needs to wear the ring, Crest of the Rat Covenant. Or, sorry, Crest of the Rat. Needs to wear the ring, Crest of the Rat, while in the Grave of Saints location. Or the Doors of Pharaoh's location. If another player enters the summoning zones in their world, they have a chance to be automatically summoned to the world of a Covenant member for battle. That sounds like a reverse invasion, not a gank. So no, Dark Souls 2 did not already have that. From what I'm reading here in the goddamn wiki, Rat Covenant was just another fucking invasion. It was an invasion covenant. Except for instead of you go into the host world, the host comes to your world. And this host may or probably never, the host probably almost never was a fucking invader. So no, Snarf. Rat King Covenant is not at all. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Rat King Covenant is not at all what I'm proposing. It has literally nothing in common with what I'm proposing, other than the fact that players engage in player versus player combat. Now, from what I understand, Dark Souls 2 did multiplayer covenants very well. I'm not most of the things that I'm opposed to when it comes to playing Dark Souls 2 is not necessarily PvP related, even though the PvP looks like shit. No, I said it looks like shit. I don't know. Maybe it plays wonderfully. It just looks like shit. So anyways, I'm proposing a Ganker Covenant. In the Ganker Covenant, there are no blues available. There are no resummons available. Or maybe there are. I don't fucking know. There's definitely no blues available. You can't be a solo fucking ganker. If you want to be a solo ganker, you join the goddamn blues. Nowadays, solo gankers fucking put on a taunter's tongue and then summon blues. It's like, why don't you just fucking be a blue? Well, I guess the answer is like, it's hard to get activity as a blue. I think that's something that should be improved. The ability to get activity as a blue. Man, I am burning up right now. Holy shit, why am I so fucking hot? Are these guys able to see me? Babylon. I'm going to take fall damage here, aren't I? I'm not. Oh, shit. Easy peasy. Right. I don't understand how players are so good at reaction rolling. There it is. There it is. So there's the Ganker Covenant, and then there's the Gank Spanker Covenant, where if you join the Gank Spanker Covenant and use your invasion fucking item, you just fucking immediately invade into the gank. And so now when you're a ganker, you have to consider the fact that the people who want that fucking kind of thing can go do that kind of thing. And then you can fucking have... That's the meta now. That's the meta now. You got to figure out what level all the gankers are at, and then you go fucking gank spank. Every single fucking invasion in the ganker dome is a goddamn meta invasion. But then there's another fucking item. There's no Taunter's Tongue where you can allow yourself to get invaded as a fucking solo host or increase the frequency of invasions if you're running through the game. All right? If you want fucking PvP activity, there are places to go to get fucking PvP activity. If you want to gank, go fucking gank in the Ganker Dome. If you want to fucking duel people, go to the goddamn arena. If you want to play the fucking game, play the fucking game. And if you get invaded, you get invaded. And if you don't, you don't. I've been going for P. Invasions are part of my game. Invasions are part of the game for me. All right. Now, I think I don't have a problem with solo players getting invaded. I think the invasion timer should, I don't know, there should be some sort of like, it should be more of a, I don't know if this would work very well. I feel like it should be more of a host-initiated situation. Where, like, I don't know, every 30 seconds or every minute or some shit like that. Whatever the fucking normal timer is for invaders. There's a roll of the dice on the host side. Even if they're by themselves. There's a roll of the dice. And depending on the outcome of the roll of the dice, the host sends out an invasion beacon. Come invade me. And if there's an invader in the queue that's able to invade them, they do. And if not, then, 30 seconds later, they send out another fucking bat signal. But if the dice comes up no, then the dice just get rolled again 30 seconds later. And the probabilities are dictated by the number of fucking members of your party, and then the amount of time it's been since your last invasion. To where, maybe for a 2-player crew. If you've been fucking running around the world for 20 minutes, there's a pretty much a guarantee that you're fucking sending out a bat signal for an invasion. And then that way, as an invader, I don't have to worry about spamming fucking invasions outside of maybe I got to put myself at the top of the queue or some shit. I don't fucking know. It'd almost be like a situation like Spear the Church. I don't know exactly how Spear the Church works in terms of what's going on under the hood, but effectively somebody walks into the arena and then the game looks for someone wearing a Spear Covenant or someone in the Ring City that has a multiplayer item active. I think it probably looks for a Spear Covenant person first and then looks for the second thing. But then that might be a good way to get like other people involved in the in invading. It's like, you know, if you're just playing through solo, and there's no, like, somebody sending out an invader beacon and there's no regular invaders ready to invade, maybe it just sucks you into the invasion world. You're being drawn into the world as an invader. Kill the host to obtain a prize. And then regular ass people get to participate in invasions and see what they're like. But I don't want to be an invader. All right, then fucking fling yourself off a cliff or go and drop some goodies and sacrifice yourself. Just like the people did with Ring City when they got called in accidentally as a Spear the Church boss. I think my game just crashed. It sure fucking did. It sure fucking did. Oh, I've got emails. I came on both days. Dear sir, I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing to inform you that I'm currently unwell and unfortunately unable to complete my assignments due today. I understand the importance of these tasks and will make every effort to work on them despite my condition. However, I kindly request that, in the event I am unable to submit all the assignments on time, you consider excusing me from the deadlines due to my illness. I will ensure to catch up on any missed work as soon as I am able. Thank you for your understanding and consideration. That's a respectful fucking message. How much do I bet ChatGPT wrote this? I don't know. Can I? Ooh. AI detection tool. AI text detector. Paste. Check text. AI detector by Grammarly. 99% of this text appears to be AI generated. AI detector. Quillbot. Quillbot. Paste text. Allow. Analyze text. 100% of text is likely AI generated. GTP0. Paste text. Check origin. 100% probability AI generated. Highly confident. Now, I wonder if I take one of my messages to my students. I'm just going to copy paste the makeup policy. Back. Check origin. 19% probability AI generated, moderately confident, 81% human. That was just something lifted straight from the syllabus. What about if I look at one of my announcements? Copy. I'm gonna copy paste my greeting. My greeting. Scan. Ooh, shit. That's 97% probability human. What about announcements? Calculator. Just the first. You'll need to have a scientific calculator for our exams. Only a handheld, non-programmable scientific calculator may be used. Graphing calculators, cell phones, or other electronic or internet-enabled devices are generally not allowed. Scan. 95% human. I'm 95% human, guys. According to that fucking thing. I forgot to start my game back up again. Church, how you doing? Why this? Did I say hello? Fuck, I used ChatGPT to write a goddamn letter of recommendation. And I went back and even changed some shit. I used ChatGPT to write a letter of recommendation, and then I used that as like basically a template, and then I changed some things and changed the wording on some things, and then I found out that like, oh, there's these checkers, and I ran it through a checker. It's like, oh, yo, that was AI. That's definitely AI. So what's happening to this sincere student using this sincere AI using student? I don't know. They're sick. No. Yes. Yes. Attach. Why are you not fucking attaching? Thank you. Thank you. You guys like seeing my ping? I'm not gonna. They sent me. I don't care that they wrote me a goddamn. They're a foreign student. Foreign student. I don't know what's the PC term for fucking students who were most likely born in another country and speak English as a second language. International. They're an international. I don't know. The thing is I don't. They might very well be like a fucking permanent citizen. I feel like there's a difference between international students and whatever it is I'm trying to get at. International students are students who like fly in for the semester from India or China or I don't know, some other fucking country, and then they're going to go back home. Like for this guy, this is his home. I'm guessing. Like he's got nowhere else. He's not going to fly anywhere else when the semester's over. He's just going to be here. He's a permanent resident of some sort or another. Whether he's a U.S. citizen or on a visa or some shit. Like my school is not, I guess ultimately at my school, at a community college, I don't think. Now, I do have some students who are enrolled at neighboring universities who are just taking my class. This guy might be one of them. I don't fucking know. Yeah. See, I don't think that this is for most of my students, I just assume that this is their country, whether or not they look like they're supposed to be from here. Yeah, I teach college students. I'm a mathematics instructor at a community college. I mean, most of them are youths compared to me. I swear every single semester I age by like 5 years. I'm 5 years older than I was back in the spring relative to my students. Now, interestingly, I haven't hit that age where like my students actually look like children to me. They still all look like young adults. No, everybody always asks that. It's weird to me. I mean, on the one hand, it's obviously a reasonable question since everybody always asks. But on the other hand, it's like, Bai Yunus is a fucking librarian. All right. Or he works at a library. I don't know if he's actually a librarian or if he just works at a library. I don't know that anybody who, like, and everybody who goes into a stream and ends up being there for any amount of time knows that. I wonder if he's actually ever been asked if any of the fucking people at the library knows that he streams. I don't know what it is about it, teachers. Maybe it's just because they know that I'm around like people of a Twitch watching age. Anyways, I'm not trying to put anybody down for their questions. It's just, I don't know. But to my knowledge, nobody that I teach knows that I stream. I would be horrified. I would be like absolutely fucking horrified and terrified if anybody at my school knew that I streamed. It is probably my biggest fear as a streamer. Like genuinely. And I should probably be a little bit more careful. I feel like I'm generally pretty careful. At the same time, I think that it's almost a guarantee that at least somebody out there in Twitch land knows who I am. And if they wanted to fuck my shit up, they probably could. Fuck, man. Oh. Okay, let's go this way. All right. Oh, did I trigger that guy? I don't understand. This is one of these weapons. I don't understand why when the other fucking losers use it, it's so fucking effective, but when I go to use it, it's not at all fucking effective. All right, we work together. Me and you were, man. Me and you were, man. Work to goddamn gather. I'm proud of that chilling misusage, too. Know exactly what you're fucking talking about. I'm saying, fuck your dragon. Fuck your dragon. I got a little bit of poise here, and your ass is gonna go down on the ground in a frosty fucking pile of bullshit. I was gonna say, as most Twitch streamers, I think my my personality on stream is somewhat close to my real personality, just amped up. I will also say that my real life person, like my Twitch personality, is bleeding over into the way I interact with my niece and nephew, and also occasionally with my students. So now the reason why I would be petrified to find out that somebody that I currently teach or somebody that I work with, if they were to find out that I stream, then I'd have to like be a lot more careful about, like, I probably shouldn't be reading student emails on stream, but it's fun, right? And just like literally everybody else on the fucking planet who has a job, I gotta blow off some steam when it comes to work. Go to the fucking tutor room! Go to the fucking tutor room! Go to the fucking tutor room! That's an inside joke. If you've watched any of my clips, or watched all of my clips. You know, the one where I scream, go to the fucking arena at the goddamn Grace Goblin inside the keep, the Lanedale Keep. But I enjoy being able to blow off steam and make fun of my students on stream. I think the people who are in my stream also enjoy that. I enjoy having conversations about what's going on at school. And again, I think, you know, for the people who are here regularly, that's a feature. You know, I know QC likes it when I make fun of students. And I don't think there's a single fucking teacher on the planet that doesn't, in some facet of their life, make fun of their students. I don't know that this guy knows that I'm over here. Okay. They did know that I was over there. Was this person watching... Mage Scrub Lily. God damn it. Again, like they're just turn and burns and keep away. I can't let them fucking drink a blue. I'm gonna drink a red. Go fuck yourself. Get genuinely and repeatedly fucked. They've got 2 clowns. Rodlana armor is such good drip. Really? I saw something like that on, There's nothing more fucking pathetic than making a goddamn arena build, like an honest-to-God fucking dueling build, and then pretending like you're just fucking running through the game. In my opinion. Now, I run through the game with halberds and offhand fucking straight swords, and I guess you could say that that's a goddamn dueling build. The thing is like, my fucking halberds, when I'm playing through, I'm not usually using the offhand sword. I'm usually power stancing the halberds. It looks like I've blocked this person once before. Not only 3 months ago. Just barely 3 months ago, we blocked this fucking asshole. With no notes. Apparently okay. Apparently at some point in time I unblocked them, but I don't remember when that happened. Or maybe I just never blocked them in the first fucking place. That's why I think ultimately Taunter's tongue runs are fucking stupid. I'm sure it's just more my ignorance than an actual thing, but I feel like a dry-fingered run in Dark Souls 3 was not a thing. It's not a thing that people did by themselves with... yeah. I'm sure it was... I'm sure it was a thing that people did. I just couldn't tell because it was not abnormal to invade. There was a period before the DLC that you hardly ran into Grace Goblin taunters anymore. That person wasn't... I don't think that person was Grace Goblining. I think they were actually, like, making some progress through the world. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Why have I kept them all at 24? I think... Well, I don't know. We can go look. Let's go look. It's a good question. The benefits of going from 24 to 25 are relatively small.
Oh, Smith, now.
Strengthen armament. If I were to take this from 24 to 25, I get an extra 10 physical and 6. I get an extra 16 AR. That's AR out of my halberd, and that's not substantial. Now this guy probably benefits, but I don't use that guy very often. This guy probably benefits from going up to plus 10. I get an extra... Does it lock you out of matching with people? No, ultimately, I could go... It just means that I can match up with just a few more people. And more realistically, I'm just too lazy, and I'm... I should probably go to 25. There's really no reason not to, but at the same time, on my halberds, I don't get that much of a benefit. Now the fact that I'm using this guy offhand, how much more? I get 16. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I get a lot more fucking AR from this guy, so I should probably go up to plus 10s. And at the end of the day, most of it's habit. Like, right now, I've got 15 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, and how many of these fucking Sombers? Like, I didn't have those, like, a month ago. I didn't have those available to me a month ago. And so it wasn't the kind of thing where I could upgrade all of my important weapons. But now I can. Do I legit farm? It depends on what you mean by legit and farm. I did not farm these halberds legitimately. I used Cheat Engine to give myself these halberds. I used Cheat Engine to give myself the runes that I used to upgrade these halberds. But I legitimately farmed fucking birds to purchase all of the goddamn crafting or upgrade materials that I have. And I legitimately picked up all of the fucking Ancient Dragon smithing stones. Now, I'm not trying to paint myself as some bastion of fucking fairness and honesty, but at least I feel like, at least in regards to my weapon upgrades, these guys are honest. All right, let's go to fucking 25. Let's get the halberds first. Let's get this guy. I still have 9 Ancient Dragon smithing stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. This guy doesn't need to go. This guy, okay, so there's one. That's my primary riposte. This guy's another. That guy's a third. This guy's probably good to go. The chances that I ever use that fucking weapon are very, very small. I think I'd like to go that guy. This is Somber. We can do him. I got plenty of Somber. Do I need any other Sombers on anything? Well, shit. I got 4 more. It really is between the other Delete Daggers and this club. I think ultimately, and this is something that I've been mulling over a lot recently, everybody has an arbitrary line, I think. There's a very clear line that says do not violate the terms of service. I think it's clear. I think it's ultimately clear which activities do and which activities don't violate the terms of service. Do not violate the terms of service. And I'm clearly violating the terms of service, so I've crossed that line. I think that there is also a line that you could draw where it is don't do anything that is distinguishable from someone who has not violated the terms of service. Like there's a 100% follows the terms of service version of this build that farmed all of the halberds legitimately, that acquired all of the runes that are used via legitimate means, that had these extra 2 fucking misericords dropped by players who weren't duping. So there is a version of this build. Like, this build is available to players who are 100% following the terms of service. That's kind of where I draw the line. If I had to draw a line somewhere, that would kind of be the line that I would draw. My builds are indistinguishable from ones that are following terms of service. And that's where it's like, hey, the players that are using dupe Golem arrows, well, Golem arrows are farmable. and droppable. But the meat dumplings aren't. And so if you've got like a full stack of fucking meat dumplings and you're only a new game plus anything less than like fucking 30, then your build is not indistinguishable from one following the terms of service. Or Starlight Shard. Can you drop Starlight Shards? I don't even know. Anyways, we're not trying to hate on individuals. Just, you know, explaining my... Are they? Now, the newest one that's, you know, become at least a little bit controversial for me personally, got me banned from a chat yesterday, is the grafted glitch. And I guess, I mean, they call it the grafted glitch, but most of the benefit comes from using other shit besides grafted, I think. But they're only dropped from the fat pots one time. It's a one-time drop. The first time you kill a big pot, it drops you one of those. But then I don't think that you can get any more. You can't farm them. It's a guaranteed drop first time, but after that doesn't drop. At least that's my understanding. That's one place where I don't exactly have 100% knowledge of the game, and so I might be wrong. So anyways, that's my line. Most people have their line somewhere besides where I have mine. Most people have a line that is, I guess, if we're calling follows the terms of service, a line here, and does everything he can to make sure that his builds are indistinguishable from ones that follow the terms of service right here. I think most people, and like full-blown fucking cheating in every fucking way possible up here, I think most people, not all people, are between Gopher and full-blown cheating. Again, I'm not a bastion of fucking honesty. There are definitely people out there that are playing more honest than me. And I'm not saying that I'm a fucking amazing person because I play the way that I play at all. I'm just saying when it comes to fucking Elden Ring PvP honesty, you're not going to find a whole lot of people, I don't think, that are at least, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me know. Let me know in the comments if you think I'm fucking delusional. I was going to say Saint. Saint's about as fucking legit as you can get. He does not, he plays all his fucking builds straight through. Like he actually, I'm pretty sure, is a follows the terms of service kind of gamer. He's not receiving any duped items as far as I know. So yeah, he's 100% legit. And definitely one of the people I was thinking of. But off the top of my head, I can't think of anybody else who I know for sure is legit. I mean, if we're being honest, though, Sweet, I fucking play this game just as much as Saint, right? And he'll be the first, and he'll be the first to agree with that. He will agree. I've been in his stream. I'm not in terms of percentage of time Saint streamed versus when I'm there. It's like my percentage of being in the Saint stream is very low. But I've been there when he said it on multiple occasions, and so I'm sure he says it on a regular basis. You know, he plays honestly, but he doesn't hold it against other people who don't, because he understands that he's got that time, and other people don't. What up, Calypso? Ice. Don't wave at me. You invited me here to be a fucking asshole, and so I will be. You need to level vigor, my fucking dude. Holy shit. 1384. That guy had 1,384 hit points. And were they rune arced? Holy shit, that was... I had somehow... How the fuck did I go 17 goddamn minutes without an invasion? How the fuck did I sit here and do nothing for 17 goddamn minutes? Oh, I was going and upgrading weapons and yapping. And putting people in spreadsheets. That's 2 solo tunters in a row. Now I'm just wondering, this person looks like it might be an alt account. I'm wondering if I've blocked your alt before. No. I almost recognize the alt. Is this a Dead by Daylight player? Monologue. Oh, you got me monologuing again. Also, I need to update the fucking build. Since I just raised my shit. All right, now this is a 25 save. And honest plus fucking 25. Updated build. Now it says 25. I think there's like going to be like some genuine controversy coming up about the grafted glitch. What's the lore behind the name? This is a build. One of my projects that I've been working on for like the last month or so is I've taken all of my builds, almost all of them. Well, no, I've genuinely taken all of my builds, all of the builds that I ever had. Are these gankers? There's a third person here somewheres. I gotta have some fucking shit, man. I feel like I got a co-invader here. You've been living under a rock? Well, the thing is it's not one that you're going to see people executing. Fuck. I need to go up here. Right here. It's not one that you're likely to see people doing on stream. But it effectively gives you an extra 39 levels in HP, not vigor, but an extra 39 levels worth of HP, 13 each in HP, FP, and stamina. Again, not mind, Not vigor, mind, and yeah, they are. This is a gank. This is a gank. Is it a new grafted glitch? It's in combination with the grafted glitch. There is a consumable that gives you an extra levels. I think some people are calling it the double grafted glitch, but there's a consumable related to the dragons that gives you extra levels as well, in exchange for your fucking, like, you taking damage. How is it a glitch though? Well, the idea is if you use the grafted blade to get extra levels, and then this other item to get extra levels, and then quit out, then you get to keep the HP, FP, and stamina you get to keep the extra HP, FP, and stamina that you get. From those extra levels. You quit out, you come back in. As long as you're not using any stat boosting gear. And I don't know if, like, I don't know what counts as stat boosting gear. I'm almost certain that Millicent's prosthesis counts as stat boosting gear. I don't know about the Crimson Amber Medallion. I don't know if that counts as stat boosting gear. As long as you're not using stat boosting gear, you get to keep those levels. So it's effectively an extra 39 levels worth of. Now, the thing is, like I said, you're never going to see somebody do that because nobody does it on stream. The people that I know that are doing it don't do it on stream. They do it off stream, and then they load up their fucking character. So they're definitely trying to hide the fact that they're doing it. But you can tell who they are by the fact that when they go to any menu where you can see their stats, instead of having 60 or 59 vigor, they have 46 or 47 vigor. I caught Owen doing it, and Donut. Donut does it as well. Shit, okay. I'm gonna get up here again after they gank the fuck out of this guy. This is such a fucking shit show. This is such a shit show, man. These guys are fucking clowns, man. So I called out Owen in his stream yesterday, and then got banned and clowned on by the other members of their stream. So not only Owen, but everybody in Owen's stream think that it's okay. I was in Donut's stream earlier and confirmed that he's also doing it, and so I'm guessing everyone in Donut's stream is also fine with it. And so I suspect that, like I said, I think it's gonna be a fucking thing. Now, is this guy, here's the fucking thing, is this guy gonna spawn down here, or is he gonna spawn up there? All right, he spawned up there. I gotta get up there now. Fuck, man. Am I gonna get up there in time? I wasn't sure I was gonna start naming names, but I don't know. You asked. Swede asked, and so I answered. It's not one that is consistent. Is this guy already dead? Is this other fucking invader already dead? You can direct hate to you? What? I'm not directing hate at anybody. Fuck me. Fuck me. All right, so I'm not coming back over here. These guys are definitely locking shit out. It's impossible to coordinate with the fucking co-invader. Like this is like the bottom tier butt fuckery. Anyways, I can actually let me open up the chat logs. Let me open up the chat logs. And then I'll at least be able to recall what I said. Doesn't matter. In Owen's stream, I noticed that Owen was running 146 HP, and I'm like, oh, are you using grafted glitch? Are you using grafted glitch? And then somebody in the chat's like, we don't talk about grafted here. And Owen's like, yeah. And I'm like, why? And this is the part that frustrates me so fucking much. Like, the first thing out of his mouth was, oh, you don't understand, Gopher. At Meta, everybody's doing, like, I don't know, it was like everybody that I'm fighting is doing it. I'm fighting a bunch of gankers. And so it's like they're like he was playing it out as if it was something that he had to do in order to remain competitive with all of the evil fucking meta ganks. But then it quickly shifted to it's only 13 levels. Every single one of them will only claim the 13 levels. All right, hear it from me. You heard it from Gopher P. You could probably come up to this conclusion yourself. There's not a single person out there using grafted glitch that will own up to anything more than 13 levels, despite the fact that they also get 13 levels worth of stamina and FP for free. Nobody will ever actually admit that an extra 13 fucking levels of FP and stamina is actually beneficial. All right. So they were claiming it's only 13 levels. You don't understand because you don't play anywhere but low level, Gopher. But it's absolutely essential because we're fighting ganks. But it also doesn't matter because it's only 13 levels at rune level, 150. No, 10 to 23. You got to check your math there. 10 to 23. So they basically have an effective 23 FP. But that doesn't matter because he was using dupe starlight shards. I'm not sure if they hasn't already. So does From know about? I don't know what From does and doesn't know about. But I guess I'm just wondering, like, am I overblowing this? Maybe I'm the one who's over fucking, like, if there's that many people, and I thought that Owen was a reasonable dude, and Donut usually comes in, at least in my chat, and acts fucking reasonable. I don't know what goes on in other places. Like most fucking tryhards, I'm assuming that when I'm not around, Donut's probably shitting all over me. And that he's only here to hate watch and get his fucking giggles on. I actually need to call him out next time he's here. I pussed out last night, but next time Donut's here, I gotta fucking remember to fucking put my big boy pants on and be a goddamn man. Be a man, Gopher P. Oh, why am I looking up there? Because I'm uncomfortable right now. Oh, we got to get these gankers logged. You guys distracted me from blocking gankers. But yeah, ultimately it's a victim mentality. And it's just a lot, like, they don't have a coherent, basically they don't have a coherent argument for why they should. They don't get 13 levels. We can go over there. I'll just show. Why show rather than tell? All right. I need to go acquire a grafted blade. Actually, first off, I need to go acquire... What's the fucking item that does this? Some sort of dragon meat? And just to be clear, I don't want anybody fucking going over and harassing these guys or anybody else on my behalf. I'm a big boy. I can stick up for myself. If I need to. I kind of don't even really need to stick up for myself, but at the same time, I'm fucked up in the head and have trauma, and so I have to stick up for myself. Shit. Equipment. Equipment, consumables. Is this going to be on this list? Dragon Communion Flesh. I think this is it. Is that it? The Dragon Communion Flesh? Or the Dragon Scale Flesh? Boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity. Oh, so maybe it's not an FP thing. Vigor, stamina, and strength. Which of these two is it? Is the stronger one? Dragon Communion Flesh is the one that they're using? Okay. So I can craft this. Ah, shit. Can I also pick this up from anywhere? I think I probably have everything except for this guy. From the foot of the Dragon Peak Grace. Dragon Peak. So, Jagged Peak. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Head southeast up the cliff. Actually, I should make sure I don't already have this. Item crafting. Oh, there it is. I don't need to farm anything. I gotta get this done the first time, though. All right, so now let's go acquire a grafted blade. This is educational purposes. We're doing this for educational purposes. Dragon scale is stronger. Shit. Who do I gotta kill? The Jagged Peak Drake. Where the fuck is this guy? Do I just got to go kill that one? Are there like two that drop this thing? I feel like there's like two. Or maybe there's just one. Is it the one that's fighting the other guy? Let me kill this motherfucker while I'm here. All right, so we got that. Oh, shit. And then do I got to go up here? Right here, I think, is where I got to be. How fucking obnoxious is this going to be in New Game? This guy was obnoxious in New Game Plus. Can I equip power stance? I'm heavy. We're not going to be doing any of those. I don't have my jumping attack situation set. I feel like getting involved while both of these dragons are here is a bad idea. Which one is the lesser and which one is the fucking greater? That's the lesser. God damn it, I aggroed the lesser. Bad. Where'd you go? Damn it. Lesser, I'm on your team. Holy balls. Holy balls. A gopher, you should probably be buffed. How come you didn't take frost proc there? I dislike that the fact that that shit just went. Uh-oh. God damn it, you. God damn it, you, man. Fuck. The one before this also drops Dragon Scale. All right. You know what? It just occurred to me. You know what just occurred to me? It's like all the douchebags that are using this glitch aren't even fucking acquiring this shit legitimately. Damn it. Damn it, game. Can you let me hit you on the head, please? I need my horse, man. God damn it, man. Where the fuck are you even, man? You're up there. I can't even hit you up there. Look at this fucking glitcher fucking dragon dude. Getting on high places. Look at you. Look at you learning boss fights. Go for P. Imagine learning boss fights. God fucking... I don't like having to go this way. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought for sure I was dead. Will you die? Fuck! There it is. All right, did this work? Did this work? Dragon scale flesh. Noise. Noise! Okay. So we got the dragon scale flesh. Now we want to look at my numbers. We want to look at my numbers. Specifically, my HP, FP, and stamina. I got 1900. 1900, 78, 126. All right. Now the idea here is, and I've also got like 60-10. Does it boost AR? I don't think it boosts it. No, that's not a permanent boost. Now, I need to make sure I have... I'm glad I looked at this beforehand. Do I have enough strength? I don't have enough strength. Do I have enough now? Nerp. All right, I need to go make sure that I can get enough strength. And take off the Millicent ring, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm going to need to make sure I need to take off the strength ring too. Just take it off. Just take it off. I have to use the strength ring in order to do the thing, but I can take it off before I quit out. Physic. Strength. Not. Okay. Buff. And then we use this buff. And then we use inventory. Dragon scale flesh. Use. Gonna do this one more time just to be fucking sure. Take off this. Quit out. Hopefully this worked. Continue. I'm not even going to go online. I'm not going to be one of those online cheaters. All right, let's look at my status now. I have 1,977 health. 1977, 95 FP, and 143 stamina. How do I undo the glitch? Now, here's one thing that I wondered. Hold on. If I put on this, see, that's gonna... That just undid it. I think just the simple act of hovering over this just undid it. But let's check. No, it did not. Okay. Equipment. If I go over here and do this, see, that's going to change my stamina back to 126. It looks like, and my FP back to 78. So it looks like Crimson Amber Medallion is also out of the question. Now hold on. But it looks like all of these. According to that, it looks like all of these. So maybe this doesn't change it. Hold on. Let's try Crimson Amber +3. And then, no, I got to keep that extra FP and extra stamina, even with the Crimson Amber Medallion. 5 levels worth of mind. Yeah, so I guess the dragon flesh... The dragon flesh doesn't affect the FP part. But I still think I have the extra stamina. 126 up to 143. Is that approximately an extra 13 levels of stamina? Is 143 the stamina that corresponds to 31 endurance? See, we're edumacating ourselves. Again, just to find out, maybe I am fucking overreacting. Character. Stats. Endurance. 31 endurance, 41 endurance, 104. Yeah. So I get, all right, so there's 13 levels of HP, 13 levels of FP, I'm looking here at fucking Fextra, 41, 143. And 5 levels of so, well, but plus the 5 levels of FP, so that's 31. Now one of the things I also wanted to check, what are my defenses? Do I also get to keep the defense bonuses? Hold on. What are my defenses currently? $137 for all the physical. I got 137 for all of the physical. Now when I equip, so yeah, none of that looks like it's going down. All right. Now the answer to how to undo the glitch is you just equip a stat boosting. Like if I were to put this on, and I will, can I write down all the shit you get doing this? I don't know that I need to remember. 13 and 13 and 5. Now, I think my defenses are going to go down. Shit, I don't want to put that step. Well, fuck. I got 130. Well, I guess I can just go look at it now. I got 137 defenses now if I use grafted. Now, I guess, do I keep it now? Do I still have everything? I set down. I still have the extra HP, FP, and stamina. Ultimately, as far as I know, it doesn't, though. It doesn't give you an extra 13 vigor, 13 endurance, and 5 mind. It gives you the extra base stats, the HP, FP, and stamina that go along with those extra levels. Like my vigor is at 60 right now. I don't have 73 vigor, and I don't have maybe some of the other benefits that go along with having 73 vigor. I think I only get the extra HP that comes with 73 vigor. But if I were to use this guy, shit. Well, first off, if I use this, does that just bring everything back down? See, now I'm back down to base my normal amount of FP and stamina and HP. So just drinking that juice was enough. I could have also switched on this. Now I'm wondering, when I use the grafted blade, do I get a boost in? Oh, okay. So it does give me a boost in the defenses. Now I'm up to 147 physical. So yeah, I think like there are benefits to raising your stats. And I think just like the use of the grafted blade and that dragon fucking whatever the fuck it is gives you all of the benefits of boosting your stats. And it shows your stats as having been boosted. But then when you quit out and come back in, you lose all of the benefits. It doesn't show anything in your menu anymore. The only thing that stays, I think, are the extra HP, FP, and stamina. And again, you get effectively 13 levels worth of HP and stamina and 5 levels of FP. This is basically old school twinking. I see, that's the thing, is I think it's different than twinking. I consider myself to be a twink in the sense that the build and the gear that I'm using is for my lower level characters at least, gear that normal players playing at that rune level don't have or don't have access to. Now the thing is like the benefit of the benefit of that glitch is like really like non-existent at low levels because you're actually better off just using, I think. I guess it depends. I mean, obviously you get an extra 13 levels of vigor, and that's effectively like a, you know, that's a scar seal's worth of stats. So you get a scar seal without the extra defenses, but also without the nerf to damage negation. But then you don't get to use any other stat boosting gear, and stat boosting gear is very useful at low levels. I think ultimately the argument is that assuming that you're not, assuming that your build does not need, I guess, fuck. Is there any benefit to mind other than raising your FP? Fuck. Affects the focus stat, so not really. I guess we didn't look at that. We didn't look at the extra focus and robustness and immunity, but my guess is no. My guess is that you don't get to keep the focus, robustness, and immunity. I mean, we could test it just using the grafted. All right. So my focus before grafted is 260. What the fuck? My focus after grafted is 264. 264. Ah, shit. And then, do I get to keep 264 when I load back in? Well, I guess one of the arguments is that people are leveling their stamina based on, or sorry, their endurance based on carry weight, and the carry weight doesn't carry over. No pun intended. You don't get to keep the extra carry weight. You only keep the extra stamina. And so they're arguing, I'm back down to 258 focus. So I think the argument is that the extra levels, quote unquote levels in mind and endurance are not ones that you can save. All right, you can actually save 13 levels worth of vigor, and that's why, like I said, when you go watch these guys that are using the glitch, they're playing at meta, but with like 46 or 47 vigor instead of 60, 59 or 60. All right, so they effectively only get 13 levels to play around with, to dump into other stats. But that doesn't negate the fact that you have an extra 5 levels worth of FP, which is fucking useful, and you have an extra 13 levels worth of stamina, which is fucking useful. How useful it is, I guess, is up to interpretation. And so ultimately, I guess on the one side, they only have 13 levels to play around with. Now, it could be that, like, you know, on a rune level, it might be the case for a lot of builds where if you want to take it up to like 150, you don't really need extra damage stats. And so you really are just dumping extra levels into endurance just for the stamina. Or sorry, you don't need extra carry weight, but you're dumping extra levels into stamina just for, or sorry, endurance just for the stamina. And now you don't have to do that. I don't know. Anyways, that's ultimately the grafted glitch. I think we have a full understanding of the glitch and the benefits, right? How the glitch is executed and what the benefits of the glitch are. And I guess there is a downside to using a glitch, is that you don't get to use any stat boosting gear. Except for, I guess, like I said, the Crimson Amber Medallion. You can use that freely. Physic. We want int. And then I guess the discussion is, like, how egregious is that glitch? Because I feel like it's pretty fucking egregious. Like, I get the impression that some people are putting it at the same level as an Estus fucking cancel. Where did I have her? She was underground. God fucking damn it. What in the bloody fuck? Is it worth losing friends over? Is the glitch worth losing friends over? In either direction. Can you think of a more well-known glitch that it is comparable to? Somebody brought up the unscaled glitch from Dark Souls 3. I don't think it's nearly as bad as people intentionally do an unscaled. I mean, at the end of the day, it's free levels. And I think the argument that it's only 13 levels is a very... it's ultimately... Even if you say it's only fucking 31 levels. Like, when you say it's 31 levels, then it's like, well, shit, that's kind of fucked. You know, there's going to be some people that say, oh, but when you're playing at rune level, when you're playing at meta, 30 levels is the advantage that the host normally gets. On account of matchmaking. On account of that bullshit matchmaking that has been in the game, at least for the last 2 games, that we're all 100% sign up for when we decide to fucking invade. That's another good point. That's another good point. I mean, it would also be like, hey, if you were playing in the arena and it was agreed upon that everybody's at 125, but then that player over there was at 138. They used to call that the rat meta. Like, they literally called in Dark Souls 3, anybody who was hanging out on the Pontiff porch at 138, they called that the fucking rat meta. And now you're, like, don't even have a legitimate fucking build for it? You're just hacking your way there? Now, it's not hacks. I guess that's the other side of the coin. It's like, this is a thing that's in the game. It's not hard to execute. Anybody who wants to do it can do it. You have to think real hard about what talismans you can and can't use, and what physic you can and can't use. Did I get banned for hacks and now I can't get any invasions? What's going on here? Also, I guess tangentially. Is it a generational thing or just an age thing? Where there's only basically 3 emotions. Mad, sad, and glad. Why do I have a plus 25 staff and no spells equipped? I do have some spells equipped, don't I? I'm just not using them because I forgot that they were on my build. I wasn't focused. I wasn't focused on using those spells. That's a different, like I said, this is a build. I originally made Kahun Yepa. Shit, man, that's a fucking question from like about 45 minutes ago. About what's the meaning behind the name. There was originally a Kahun Yepa at like room level 45 with the same, roughly the same loadout in terms of armor and weapons. Obviously, maybe some different I wish I could hit this guy in a way that was painful to the butthole. God damn it. It wasn't on the build page? What are you talking about? Oh, the staff and the spells? I see, my build pages are... Anyways, this build was originally 45. It didn't have any int. It didn't have any dex, really, to speak of. It had the minimum stats needed to wield the halberds and swords and shit. And then I decided to see what other levels I could make it at and what stats would benefit the build. And it turned out that dexterity and intelligence are the ones that benefit the cold build the most. God damn it, man. Why do I have this one? Fuck. That phantom. Now, is it going to turn out that the host is equally hard to hit? And we just didn't know until now? No. The host is just from far away. Not far away and also McDonald's. So anyways, I took that 45 build and I made it other levels. And this is the one that's kind of maxed out level-wise. And it ended up that she has enough intelligence where I put some of the frost spells on her. Now, I guess that gets back to the Kahun Yepa. Like, I think that I just looked up Frost Queen or some shit like that in other languages. And I think Kahun is queen in some language. I mean, it sounds like it, right? Kahun. And then this one is Kuini. Like, that's just queen in a different fucking language. And Yepa is related to ice or frost or something, maybe in some it might be like the Inuit name for snow or some shit like that. I don't know. Or it might be, that's the thing, it's like when I come up with names, it's like sometimes I take different approaches to coming up with the names for my invaders. And then once the name is chosen, I often forget what each of the pieces means. So I don't know what Yepa means. If I had to guess, it's either a word or a name that means snow or frost or ice in some other language. But it might also be that I took a name in another language and then it was some, and then I just modified that name slightly and the modified name ends up being Yepa. Like if you go look up Yepa name meaning, I'm going to go look that up right now. Yepa name meaning. Winter Princess. There it is. The name Yepa with one P, derived from Native American languages, carries the meaning of Winter Princess. So there you go. But it only has one P. So I guess I changed it and gave it two Ps. So I guess her name literally means Queen Winter Princess. Shit. And it's way over time for a break. Charo's Hidden Grave. Now, it also begs the question, getting back to this, this grafted glitch thing. Again, the other argument was that all the gankers are using it. Like, how the fuck would you even know that? How would you even know that the gankers are using it? Like, in my mind... Like, I was talking earlier about, like, the extent to which I'm willing to violate terms of service. In that, like, oh, my build is indistinguishable from one that, was made through 100% legitimate TOS means. And I think some of this grafted glitch stuff is like, your fucking build is virtually, and the way that you approach it is indistinguishable from people who are stat hacking via cheat engine. Or, shit. Back in the Dark Souls 3 days, there was, there it is. There were all these fucking overhaul mods and shit. And on some of the mods, like 30 vigor gave you the amount of HP that you got from 30 vigor was a lot more in the mod than it was in the game. Thinking about the ganker I'm not even sure if there is a coherent ganker mentality. And maybe there never was. It was just something I made up in my mind that gankers were effectively griefers of invaders, or people who were, they were out to grief. There was a time when I thought both gankers and invaders were nothing but a bunch of fucking griefers, and then. In 2017-ish, I watched an invasion stream randomly. I'm like, oh, this guy's not griefing. And I mean, just a few weeks ago, Unids and I were co-streaming. He was using the Taunter's Tongue. I was his fucking twink ass fucking cooperator. He was making progress through the world, but we were effectively ganking. I don't think we were out to grief anybody. Our primary motivation was not griefing other players, even if it turned out that in a given encounter, the effective outcome was not significantly different from what it might look like to be griefing. But the bottom line is like not what the F society. Go fuck yourself, Blue. Now, what is this guy? Is this guy a goddamn gamer in disguise? Are you just gonna play fucking roll away and turn and burn? Like, basically, like, the turn and burn without the turning? Is that all we're doing here? God damn it, man. He's just strafing sideways. This guy's doing nothing but strafing. Fuck, man. Again. Up until like the last 30 seconds of that fight, that player right there was like they were indistinguishable from a gamer with 1,000 hours in the game, most of which were PvP, that was trying to pretend like they were a fucking noob. Gankers are indistinguishable from regular ass players. So yeah, anyways, I used to think that all gankers were griefers, but then it's like, oh, okay, I guess I can see that there are, groups that might be mistaken for gankers that aren't griefing, but it might also be the case that like actual fucking people ganking just run around with no motivation whatsoever other than drawing in invaders to gang up on them and kill them and be rude to them, aren't necessarily trying to grief. They're just, I don't know, it's just how they have fun. In the same way that, I go way out of my way to have an optimal-ish fucking build for the purposes that I'm trying to accomplish. And then when I kill somebody, I fucking meme on their corpse. Like, is that BM? I'm sure there are the number of people who would interpret that as BM is not zero. It's definitely larger than zero. I don't consider myself to be a griefer. I don't think I'm out to be griefing anybody. I'm definitely out to kill these motherfuckers. I definitely talk a big old mad amount of shit when I do kill them. But the amount of shit that I talk and the urgency with which I accomplish my task is no different as an invader than it would be, than it was when I was racing on my Bowser bike in fucking Mario Kart Wii. I wasn't trying to grief anybody when I was winning races. Or trying to win races. Even when I smurfed. And was racing below my weight class. I was doing that to prove a point. The vast majority of people out there think that Mario Kart is a luck-based game. And it's ultimately not. And so my smurfing in Mario Kart was effectively to prove that point. Okay, I know where I am now. I've been pleasantly surprised the last couple of nights coming to a higher rune level and actually getting invasions in the DLC. I've been unpleasantly surprised at the latency of players. See, that guy knows that I'm not trying to grief. He's like, oh shit. Invader came in, smashed my friend's ass. He gave me a fucking edgelord. I'm gonna give him back a fucking T-pose. Was that Shev? I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't look like Shev. I mean, the R, the AUR in Shev and everywhere, like literally, I think everywhere else you see it. Oh, you have a Kappa. Kappa, there's a Kappa. There's a fucking Kappa. I don't know if I missed that Kappa or if that was added after the fact. After I started getting all haughty. Can you influence what items you get out of the boxes? Yes. At least in Mario Kart Wii. It's basically there's RNG tables and the most serious players actually knew what the RNG tables were, and there's different tables for different numbers of racers. The Mario Kart Wii could have up to 12 racers, and depending on whether you had 6 people in a room or 12 people in a room, there were RNG tables, and people fucking like they literally knew the RNG tables, and so they knew where to, like if they weren't winning, they knew what position they should be in order to draw the best items, in order to be able to catch up or put themselves in the best position to win. It's interesting. Like it actually turns out to be like, you know, if you go watch some like competitive cycling, like in the Olympics, there is an amount of sandbagging that goes on, or even in the like the Tour de France. All right, the bikers are not in competitive cycling. It is usually the case that the racers are not going as fast as their body would allow them to go, and I think the same thing goes for some of the running events on track and field. It's a matter of position, and in cycling. It's you don't necessarily want to be in first because you want to get that draft or you want to expend less energy. And so there are benefits in real life racing events for not being in first or for not going as fast as you possibly could. And that was true in Mario Kart. And there was some jostling for position of people like, you know, I don't want to be in third place. I want to be in fourth place. And that guy's like, well, I also want to be in fourth place. And so they would maybe, you know, the guy in third place would maybe take the corner a little bit wider or take an ineffective line just so at that next set of item boxes, they were in fourth place instead of third place. And so there was a little bit of, there's a lot more strategy than people think that there would be. But I guess I never played at that level. When I was smurfing, I basically just started a fresh save file to see how quickly I could get to the max, up to like the platinum or whatever the fuck the max tier was, effectively. Max out my ELO rating in Mario Kart. How quickly I could do that and how many times I would lose, just to prove like, hey, if you actually are good at this game, you're going to win almost all of the races. The races you don't win, you're going to be high placing in most of them. And yes, occasionally you're going to get absolutely fucking butt raped by the items. But those races are going to be few and far between. Not to mention, like, hey, that actually happens in real life racing. In real life auto racing, it is the case that good racers get taken out of the race by some bullshit and end up in last fucking place. So the fact that that happens in a video game racing, like, it's not that fucking dumb. It's not that fucking dumb that could happen in real life. Or sorry, in a video game. I got to take a break. I got to take a break and make some fucking heat up some chicken pot pie casserole. Sweet, were you here last night? I made a proper goddamn hot dish with tater tots on top. But I'll be back after this break. Chevy, how you doing?
Wow, I got the tear break, and he got the heal at the same time. That was like a frame perfect something or other.
All right. Ow! Okay, that worked. It worked, and it was glorious. Now, let's see how you like a penis in your face. Oh, shit. Don't get...
Fucking kill yourself, Fabian.
was using a gut sword. Juno is the, God damn it. What? Is this latency? Or is this guy actually... I got raptors on this guy.
Yeah! God damn it. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Hot chimichanga. Oh! Sekhmet! You are last! You are last! I have killed all of your fucking friends, and you are also going to die right fucking now! Ah! Ah! That felt good right everywhere. Get raided, nerd.
We all got... The dragon's like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I'm still here. I am still here. All right? All you fuckers are just paying attention to one another. This is my lake. This is my fucking lake, all right? Fuck all of you.
What is going on? What is going on here? My fucking voice just cracked like a fucking 13-year-old boy. What the fuck was that noise?
God damn! God damn that fucking wake up! Fuck! Because I'm a neighborhood person. They all died. All three of them. All three of them got kaboomed right there. If I'd have done the... Poor son of a bitch. Then these chicken shit hosts. What are you going after, dude? Did you just went ham on a fucking bookcase? This Thrall was very fucking upset with some books over here, it looks like. Apparently. Oh, here's another blue. It was fucking... Oh no, nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. And what's the power stance? God damn it, man. Oh, fuck you. That imp just came and fucked them, man. That was great. What the shit? What the shit? Oh my god, it's a fucking raid. I'm not here to fight bosses. I'm here to fucking enjoy. I'm here to fight bosses and smoke ass. Units, thank you for the raid. How's your gaming been? Were you doing mostly invasions or mostly DLC? I got some chicken fucking pot pie hot dish casserole. You had fun every place? Damn. That is surprising. What do you guys think? Should we put it to the units crew? The grafted glitch conversation? It's been expanded. It's been expanded. I'm gonna do Tia. What's up, Chowby? Fucking, god damn it. God damn it. Hold on a second. Official Slugbot server. What's the fucking exclamation join? Twitch / Twitch. There it is. Join. Force Slugbot to join your Twitch chat. Join Twitch. Enter. Attempted to join Gopher P's Twitch chat. They made a consumable that boosts your vigor and endurance by 8. Yeah, so now you effectively have like 13 levels of HP, stamina, and then 5 levels of FP. And it's becoming generally accepted among like the fucking tier 2 tryhards. It seems. Among tier 2 tryhards that they're like, oh, let's just take these extra 31 free levels and then pretend like it doesn't mean something. So I guess the conversation or the question, because I feel like it's some bullshit. I feel like you got to be like a really fucking, number one, you got to be lame as fuck to use it, and number two, you got to be out of your goddamn mind to even like think that it's a reasonable thing to do among, I don't know, sporting, fair-minded individuals. Or attempts to justify it. You got to be out of your fucking mind if you want to try to justify it as anything other than just straight up cheating. I'm just curious if I'm out of my mind or to alternative arguments. I'm not necessarily interested in justifications, although I suppose that would necessarily be part of an argument. Just curious what other people think. It makes me sad too. And I guess there was mention of chainsawing, where it's like it seems like it's got a different flavor than chainsawing in a couple different ways, but primarily in that like the serious people who were chainsawing understood how fucked up chainsawing was, and specifically restricted their use of chainsaw. The special cases normally involving latency or other latency and or like serious egregious buttfuckery, i.e. some Damn it. So close. So close. Not to say that any of those reasons are good reasons for, you know, chainsawing someone. Just that, like, again, primarily it was like, yeah, this is fucked. I'm not going to try to fucking pretend like it's not fucked, but... Whereas I think the people that are going to be using grafted glitch are the people that are, like, don't even recognize it as something that's fucked. That's the part that makes me the saddest. I gotta finish this right now. Okay. I'm not even buffed, man. Are you really gonna just run? Like, this was a conversation that we were having a Nap stream earlier. I actually watched Nap for a while today before I streamed. I feel like me and Nap agree 99% of the way on 99% of things, but for some reason it's that last fucking 1% of 1%. Or maybe it's because we're both assholes. I don't fucking know. There it is. Mix-ups, baby. Mix-ups. Johnny, did I say hello? We were talking about, like, we were talking in my stream, I don't know, a week ago, about resummoning and how it would be nice if, like, you know, resummoning were limited. Like, you had to sit down in the fucking bonfire in order to resummon. You can summon somebody once. If you want to summon them, if they die, you can't get them back until you fucking sit down at a bonfire. That's the way it works for almost every fucking thing in the game that you use up. Once you've used it up, if you want it back, you got to sit at a bonfire. If your fucking spirit summons die, you don't get to summon them again, even if you have the FP. You got to sit down at the fucking bonfire. If you run out of refill, anyways, we were talking about that, and then Nap had a problem with that. But then he was talking about it in his stream today. And he was more reasonable in his stream, I guess, or at least he was more gracious. Gracious, if that's the right word. You know how me and Nap go. We keep it 100, even when we're fucking stupid. Even when we're wrong, we keep it 100. Ultimately, obviously as an invader, it would be much nicer for me to not have to deal with resummons. It makes it easier for me to win if the host doesn't get to resummon. Is Slugbot show up? Ah, man, it looks like we finally solved the Slugbot problem. Just got to go over to the Discord and give them the right command. Anybody out there who uses Slugbot who notices that Slugbot frequently fucking disappears from your chat when you don't want him to, you just got to go over to the Discord and go over to the, what is it? Go over to the Slugbot Discord, go into command use, type in fucking join Twitch, and he'll be back soon enough. He goes on break and maybe gets a little bit distracted and then doesn't come back from break. But if you walk into the break room and be like, Slugbot, get back out on the floor, asshole. We're getting swamped here. He'll stroll back out. It absolutely does, Chowby. It especially in Elden Ring with the field bosses, it 100% breaks PvE. And it didn't take, like, we were invading for literally in Elden Ring after I finished my playthrough and started invading, it was like 15 fucking minutes before we ran across a pair of players cheesing the Bush Sentinel in front of Lanedale Capital via resummons. Oh, you go fucking do some work on them, and then you die, and then I'm going to be over here to resummon you. But my main reason for why I don't want host to be able to resummon, period. Like, I feel like once the host has left the fucking grace, any reason the host has for going back to the grace, the host should have to sit down at the fucking grace in order to accomplish that thing. Because I think it is so stupid from a gameplay perspective to reward running back to the fucking start of the level. I don't know that there's any other game that I can think of where it's like, shit went down and you fucked up and played poorly, but if you run back to the start of the level, you can get saved. What is this bullshit? Ooh, shit. You can roll out of that, Gopher. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I don't know. Nobody out there has a fucking opinion. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing that pisses me off. Here's the thing that pisses me off right now. I mean, there's a lot of things that piss me off right now. You guys know me. I'm perpetually fucking pissed off about at least one or two things. This community is like chock full of ass suckers who don't have whose only opinion that they have and are willing to voice is the opinion of the stream that they're currently in or the Discord that they're in. A bunch of fucking robots, fucking assholes that don't have a fucking personality other than the guy that they're trying to be friends with. Oh, that's what you think? I'm going to go ahead and think those things as long as we're together. Just pathetic motherfuckers who... yeah, just fucking pathetic. It's almost embarrassing right now. It's almost embarrassing to be part of this community just on account of like how unbelievably fucking lame the people are that are in it. Unfucking believable. Case in point, I was in a stream yesterday morning, where I was definitely in. There was a large disagreement between the way that I felt about the grafted glitch and the way that the streamer and their stream felt about it. And there was an individual there who was definitely on the side of, oh man, Gopher P is so fucking lame for thinking that the grafted glitch is a problem. All right. That person who doesn't have a problem with the fucking grafted glitch in that stream is one of fucking Napster's mods. Could you be a bigger fucking bitch than that? To be a Napster F mod in this chat and not have a single fucking problem with the grafted glitch in that chat. Your only problem with grafted is when a caster uses it? Well, I'm going to go out on a limb, Shelby, and say, I don't understand why you're in my stream then. Why are you here? What do you enjoy about the Gopher P stream that allows you to reconcile thinking that the grafted glitch is okay? Also, I guess I appreciate you not being a fucking ass sucker and willing to disagree with me. Now, I did throw out the opportunity for people who did disagree with me on Grafted to, like, speak up. And you didn't take that opportunity. Or maybe you did and I didn't recognize it. Also, in regards to this Grafted discussion, no piling on. If somebody disagrees with us, whatever. That's what we're trying to figure out. Is why we disagree with us and how we might fucking reconcile that. Damn it, man. What the fuck just happened to my lock-on? Okay, buff. Also, the number of people who just really like to be here all the time and enjoy my stream while they're in my stream, but then have a fucking problem with the rune levels I tend to fucking invade at when they're not in my stream. Also fucking pathetic. Oh, you think Gratz is a dick move? All right, so we're at least in agreement on that. It's not that big of a dick move because you can save like 4 levels if you use stat boosting gear and swaps. You can save 4 levels? I mean, there's far too many people out there that like think that I only ever invade at 30 and below. Or at least that's what they say, even though they know better. And then all the ass suckers never bother to correct them. Oh, I'm gonna hang out and go for Peace channel, but I'm just gonna laugh along. And not, like, offer like a... You know he does fucking invade at other levels, right? Also the pearl clutching. Oh, how dare you? How dare you invade these new players? But also the Redditors are fucking lame. I'm over here like acting like a total fucking Redditor, but the Redditors are lame. You're just picking on new players, that's all you're doing. You're a dirty fucking invader. Here in fucking Bad Red Man, we only invade at the meta and fucking fight in the arena. If you're actually a bad red man, you're not welcome here. Now I don't know, man. As far as like saving 4 levels. I'm going to call bullshit on that. Now, I guess you said if you use stat boosting gear and swaps. Like, yeah, okay, you can't use fucking... What, there's like 6 talismans that you can't use? That's the other part of the 2 Molib. Like, all of these fucking assholes that only ever invade at meta. Thinking that somehow qualifies them as, like, a good gamer. B, thinks that means that there's some kind of fucking gank spanker. And C, that qualifies them to have any fucking opinions about any other fucking rune levels besides the one that they fucking happen to play at. Look at that fucking mash. That was just fucking R1 mash in front of R1 mash. Jesus Christ. Won't use Divine Beast Head. Wait, what percentage of fucking gamers that are using the grafted glitch would otherwise be using the divine beast head? Like almost all of them? I mean, that is like almost a fucking argument that I'd be willing to entertain. I'm using grafted glitch so that I can fucking wear better fashion. So that I don't have to wear that fucking stupid hat. Or one of the other stat boosting hats. Glitches suck, but it's I'm more coming at this from a point where it's like it just seems like it's a thing that the community is about to fucking respect. Like grafted glitch is a 100% respectable thing to do. And anybody who doesn't grafted glitch is like suboptimal and therefore not gaming properly. Now, I think regardless of arguments related to stat boosting gear, or how many stats you do or don't save. God damn, I got absolutely dick wrecked by that thrusty man there. Neglecting the 5 extra FP levels and 13 extra stamina levels is disingenuous. I mean, I don't know that we need to rehash the whole Estus cancel fucking scenarios. Were there other, like, commonly abused glitches in Dark Souls 3 that were, like, 100% accepted by the community? By and large. Not that Estus cancel was 100% accepted, but it was mostly accepted and or ignored. Bow glitch? I feel like bow glitch was in the realm of you're a dirty motherfucker if you bow glitch anybody who's not lagging and or cheating. I feel like bow glitch was at the same level as chainsaw, like the exact same level as chainsaw. Recovery cancel? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, recovery cancels. Can you even call those glitches though? Maybe they are. You think grafted glitch will get? Well, I guess it's been around for a while, and it just wasn't a thing that people did because it didn't grant enough benefits. But yeah, I think the grafted glitch has been around and it hasn't been patched. So now, maybe it's a thing where FromSoft doesn't know about it. What the fuck, man? They're down here. Is it these guys again? I think these guys might be Tuntered. Are these guys Tuntered? This is the pair that I invaded a while ago. I don't know how long a while. I don't know how much of a while ago it was. The thing about this one, though, is you really can't tell that someone's even using it unless you see their fucking stat screen. And a lot of the gamers that are using it are being real. The thing is like, I guess the folks that want to argue that it's not a problem certainly do go out of their way to, like, avoid people knowing about it. Maybe it's just so that they don't have to, you know, deal with the fucking discussion. I feel like I need to start participating in the support ticket situation. Anybody out there know how to fucking submit a support ticket? Wants to send me step-by-step instructions? Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I had trouble finding a place to do it. Number one, I eventually got to a spot where I could sign in, but I don't even know if that was the right place to be. I feel like everybody knows that Dashing Saint does it, but nobody that knows that Dashing Saint does it has been told by Dashing Saint how to do it. And that kind of weirds me out a little bit. God damn it. Holy shit, there's a third person here. And I knew about it the whole time. Man, I hate Light Greatsword with a fucking furious passion. Man, I am not even remotely focused on what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how players like this can take themselves even remotely fucking seriously. With a goddamn shit a group healer like that. Thank you for saying it. What about Dashing? Is this a stream where I stir up beef with Dashing Saint? I've already got too many beefs. I can't even be starting fake beefs. I'm also extraordinarily embarrassed by the quality of my beefs. Aw, man. Aw, man. The filling out of support tickets has been gate kept. Yeah, that's how I feel too. .8% stamina compared to someone grafting on meta level melee build. I mean, at the end of the day, like that's the thing. It's like the primary. It seems like one of the primary defenses for it is like it's not that much, and the response is if it's not that much, then just don't fucking do it. It's like when you have a choice between doing something that a significant portion of the community, I think, is going to look down on versus not doing it and not really losing all that much. It seems like the fucking clear winner is like, just don't fucking put yourself in the position. And also stop fucking claiming that you don't get a boost if it's actually 5%. Or sorry, almost 6%. It's extra fucking stamina. Now, instead of comparing it to how much extra stamina that you get, like as a flat percentage, sorry, instead of how much stamina you get as a flat percentage of like 0, compare it to what like a percentage that you get from like, oh, compared to like the amount of stamina that you get from the base stamina of the build that you're using. There's the base stamina of the build that you're using, and this is how many extra points you get by virtue of your honest levels versus how much you get from your dishonest levels. That's probably, in my opinion, a better way to look at it. I mean, nobody's forcing anybody to use any particular fucking stat boosting fashion. It's a decision you have to make for your fucking self. That was the other thing too that was brought up. It's like, you know, the game's not even remotely serious at all, and yet I'm willing to fucking glitch in order to, because I'm not serious about it. Like, make up your fucking mind. Are you serious about fucking fashion, or are you serious about fucking gaming? Well, why not both? Going for P? Why not both? But like I said, the fashion excuse is the one that I would probably be most likely to accept. Holy shit,
nerd.
Another fucking big fat raid. This one's from Turpy. What am I even... Man, I am not even remotely paying attention to the fucking game that I'm playing right now. I got this big fat fucking shield. I don't think I've used it a single fucking time. I haven't even buffed. Obion, hello. Turpy, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was splendid. I saw that you were doing some fucking Bruce Lee shit or somebody. What's a... What's this sage doing? Besides self-preservation. And he's doing some kind of cosplay run where he's karate chopping his way through the fucking game. But I can't remember which karate chop player or gaming icon. Liu Kang. I still don't know what that is. Is that Street Fighter? Mortal Kombat? It's definitely one of those two, right? I'm not a fighting game guy. The only fighting game I ever fucking played, even semi-seriously, was fucking pro wrestling on the fucking... on the NES. Every other fighting game, it's like I always ended up playing it against somebody who owned the game and knew every single fucking character and every single move, and then it's like I'm over here just trying to fucking get a single goddamn move done, and they're donkey stomping my fucking ass, because that's how kids play fucking fighting games. We finish this, Brosaurus? God damn you, Brosaurus! Gopher, you're gonna die here if you're not uncareful. Backstab for the win? Nope. All right, take it easy, Chirpy. Wait, we need to welcome Professor Pisces as well. Welcome everybody, I'm Gopher. I game on the PC. I'm doing Elden Ring Invasions right now on vanilla. If they start to get dirty, I might switch over to Seamless, because Seamless is easier. And I tend to play at slightly lower levels. Somewhere between slightly and much lower levels than your average fucking Invasion streamer. So if that's something that you've got an issue with, then I'm probably not the guy. I'm probably not the guy for you to watch. Right now I'm at the extraordinarily low level of 70 fucking 7. Mark it down. Mark it down, all you fucking assholes out there that want to pretend like I only ever play at 30. I'm at 77 right now. I was at 140 fucking 7 earlier. So you can go fuck yourselves. Do people really find an issue with not invading at level 10? What? No, it's mostly just a bunch of fucking elitists who want to pretend like they're good gamers. When the reality is most of them have to fucking cheat in order to even be remotely competitive at those fucking levels. And so, like, how good can they actually be? Shit. We want to switch to this, because I don't want to fuck with... Ah, shit. Did I invade these guys earlier? Which one of these guys is the super laggy one? Not that one. Look at the panic rolls. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Shit! Damn it, I really want to parry Mr. fucking Patas. I can't tell. Fuck, man. Fuck. What just hooked me? What just, oh, it's the ball. I got balled hard. My goodness, man. Now, there's a lot of fine people who only ever invade at meta. I don't know a single fucking one of them that has a problem with people who don't invade there, though. Holy shit. That came out of nowhere. That is way old. I don't even know how that fucking command is still around. Man, I'm playing like a brain dead asshole right now, which is not all that unlike what I normally do. Where did that come from, Professor Pisces? I beat all the bosses. There's not a single boss in the game that I haven't beat. That was what I was at one point in time, just so that people would come in while I was playing through the DLC and not spoil things. They could just do that and figure out what I'd done so that they wouldn't accidentally spoil things. I can't even remember what this build do. This build was not that bad the other night. I'm supposed to be blocking, I think. Can I get to my inventory and look and see what's in my physic? Yeah, I got the deflecting hearts here. I should be blocking. Also, witness the baby seals that I'm about to club. Probably not. Damn it, to business. Uh-oh. There we go. See, all it did was took two of you to rush me down. There we go. My weapon is elemental? I'm just trying to find it. I'm just throwing that deflect here on just about any build that might use it in the hopes that I could force myself to start using it. Now, what's this business about elemental infusion playing a role in anything that I'm doing right now? Oh, I see. I see. That never even crossed my mind. I have a lot of stamina on account of needing all this carry weight to lug around. This build started as like a great S build. It's got great shield and great sword and great spear. But I never did properly learn how to use my shields. This is quickly becoming like a hot spot, I feel like. Maybe not quickly. Are there other nerds around? There's a guy hiding up here amongst the dancing bitches. Where's the next guy? Also hands, dancing next to the... All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, that was a lot of bad decisions made right in a row, but it worked out. It almost worked out. Gopher, can you focus now? Oh! Oh man, if this were G9 stream, somebody would be putting exclamation story, and then G9 would himself would be saying, that's a story of gankers. Oh shit! Outplayed and saved by fucking lightning bolts. Shit, man. I should be looking in my rear view. Oh, but then I didn't. And then G9 would be saying shitnet. I don't know. Did they actually have shitnet though? I'm just gonna lose all my invasions for the next half an hour. It's like in Fight Club. I'm gonna pick fights and lose them on purpose. Kappa. Yeah, I didn't see anything about that connection. Also, I mentioned this earlier, but we're talking about so many different things tonight. What is it with, like, young people these days and their complete inability to recognize emotions outside of just, like, the very basic mad, sad, glad? Dr. Dude, what's up? How you doing? I was just thinking the other day, it's been like a month since I'd seen you. Hope things are swell with school and the lady and the Doge. Sounds like autism spectrum disorder. This is just, I guess, my perception of it just seems like a lot of times, anytime anybody is even remotely upset about something, like, how do I put this? Upset is even putting it too strongly. Like, you got your glad and your sad. And it just seems like anytime anybody's displaying an emotion that's even pointing in the direction of mad, even if it's just like the mildest of a fucking annoyances. Like a negative emotion that's not sadness. All right, can we play with some measure of skill and decorum? I want to get deflect blocks. Am I even running my physic right now? Sure fucking doesn't look like it. Where you going, consort? I thought for sure I had that blocked. Ooh, there's some poise. There's some poise. Ah, shit. Lady's the best. Daisy's happy. Oh. You've been at your girl's for a month. Now, I thought that she lived in the same town as you. You said been in LA. Sorry, LA. And you're in San Francisco. Sorry, my bad. I thought, has she always been in LA? We're doxing Docta and his girlfriend. I mean, a couple hours is a couple hours. Maybe in California. Maybe out there in California. A couple hours is not much of a drive, but where I live, it's kind of almost impossible to drive for 2 hours and not be in a completely different fucking state. I did that to myself. Staggered R1s. Fuck. All right. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Do I have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get lit up by pew-pews. If I'm not careful. Oh my god, I gotta find a way to put some pressure on this host. Go ahead and top off. That's always a good idea. And now they get a hunter with more fucking range assholery. I don't know what my fucking play here is. Outside of switching to this and doing one of these. Damn it, he was just outside of my butthole. Damn! I was neglecting the power of the dragon. I thought it was all breath. What tools do I have? Man, I'm really sad that I wasn't able to take out that phantom. I felt like I had an opportunity, and if I'd have been successful, things maybe could have gone differently there. Also, have I actually blocked with this great shield like one time? Even one time? Now, I guess was the guy with the dragon, was he just, did the dragon breath take him up high enough to where he wasn't affected by the black flame tornado? Is it these guys again? God damn it, man. Where did we run into these guys? I can't remember where we ran into these guys. Damn it to butts. Man. right, go for it. Jesus Christ. Where did I run into those guys before? That's definitely the second time I've gotten my ass smashed by them. I feel like it was in like a mini dungeon of some sort where I ran into them before. Oh no, they were in the dancing lady town. They might be running a Taunter's Tongue, because that was not that long ago. Any of you fucking gank spankers out there who mostly spend your time invading regular ass fucking players at 133. There's a gank. There's a gank at 77. Gopher. Play your build. What do I have for this kind of... We got fast rolling. Nah, it's not that big a deal. We got it. We got it. Let's go ahead and with one of these and get this. Smash. Oh, you lucky fudge. Oh, there it is. Victory. Did she have a friend before I got there? I feel like. Man, I am in a sassy mood tonight. Speaking of sassy mood, I need to make sure that there's no panic fucking emails I gotta respond to. I don't need to. Fuck, I checked my email at 8 p.m. I think. 8-ish. And there were no panics there. What do these motherfuckers expect me to just be on call on a Sunday night? All right. Get it? Get it? Got it? Not quite good. There it is. There it is. I thought for sure I had that. I must have forgotten to set custom invasion zones, or maybe the ones that I saved aren't valid anymore. That's the button I want. New comment. Okay. Nothing there. Over here. Uh-oh. Earlier tonight, we had a very respectful email from a student that turned out to be written by ChatGPT. Somebody from chat, somebody from chat thought it sounded a little bit too respectful. And they're like, hey, is that AI written? And then we checked it, and it was. Am I going to report that they sent me an email that was written by ChatGPT? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something that's worth reporting. Number one, it's not worth fucking that student's career over with. Number two, is it even like wrong? Is it even wrong to have ChatGPT write a goddamn correspondence email? I'm not even sure that's wrong. Is it a bit kind of like sad that a student feels like they need to resort to ChatGPT to ask for a goddamn homework extension? Maybe. I don't fucking know. But I've had, we talked about this student is not a native English speaker. They are definitely not a native English speaker. And they've already, expressed fuck me, man. I can't tell which one of these guys is the 200 ping and which one's the 78. It seems like every time I attack this guy, it seems like the other guy... Fuck! What is the damage that this guy is doing other than absolutely fucking insane? And why didn't I fucking eat... Something just seems off with this invasion right now. But then I go attack this guy, and he's definitely the laggard. Right? No? What the fuck? No, that one's the laggard. What in the green motherfucking bullshit is happening right now? My fucking God, man. There's Donut. There's Donut. Donut, why do you watch my stream? List all the reasons why you like to watch Gopher Peace stream. That's an assignment from fucking Professor Gopher. You're bored? You just come here when you're bored? Do you have a problem with the way that I play the game? Well, let me rephrase that. You have a problem with the way that I play the game. Would you like to share that with the class? Like we were saying, guys, the fucking community is chock full of ass suckers who only say what's popular in the chat or Discord that they happen to be in. Now, I'll tell you to your face, Donut, I got a problem with you play the game, with the way that you play the game. You're a dirty fucking cheater. Running grafted glitch. And I think that's lame as fuck. Is it 23 now? We were trying to decide whether it was maybe 31. And that was brought to my attention, like, oh, the true sweats get to save 5 fucking levels. I think it's 13 stamina. But I guess the thing is I saw you using it at 200 earlier. Like, do you really need those extra fucking stats at room level 200? And that's such a fucking pathetic, Donkey Kong, that is such a pathetic argument to make on the side of cheating. If it's just a game and you're out to just have fun, then you should be able to do that without fucking abusing glitches. Like, fuck. Now, guys, no piling on. No piling on in my stream. All right? People can have different fucking opinions. And I really want people to be able to feel like they can express their opinions here. Even if they're unfucking popular. And not feel like they're getting fucking dogpiled by the rest of the chat. That's the fucking lamest thing that you can do as a streamer, is to encourage your fucking chat to dogpile someone who disagrees with you. Now, with that said, I'm still gonna fucking... I'm the only dog on this pile. Like, at the end of the day, obviously it does matter. Obviously using the glitch does matter, because if it didn't matter, you wouldn't use it. You just fucking, you know, use an extra 5 fucking levels in strength and wear the hat that you want and just live with it. How about I can blame both, Donut? How about I can blame FromSoft for not patching their shit, but I can also blame the fucking player for abusing the obvious fucking glitch and trying to play it off like it's fucking nothing. At least they fixed Chainsaw. Although, wait, did they really fix it, or did they just make it so it's like really goddamn hard? You just came in here with someone cheating? Get off my dick? Now, we've been talking about this grafted glitch for a little bit, and then I've started to notice that some other streamers are using it, and I think that's, like, fucked. I think it's fucked for people to be using it, period, but definitely for, I don't know, people who might be seen as a influence on the community. Grafted glitch. It's a glitch that effectively gives you an extra 13. It doesn't affect your levels, it just affects your stats. You get 13 extra stat levels worth of HP and stamina, not carry weight, just stamina, and an extra 5, like if you do like the full version of it, and an extra 5 stat levels worth of FP at the cost of not being able to use any, or maybe not needing to use any stat boosting gear. Yeah, I guess you could describe them as virtual levels. Now, the grafted, if you just use the like it's called the grafted glitch because you use the grafted sword to do it. And the grafted sword you used to only give you like an extra 15 virtual levels. But then they added an item in the DLC that gives you another 16 on top of the 15. And so I guess it's become more useful. Like before, I guess it wasn't worth it. But now that there's a lot more levels, now it's worth it. So, I mean, it definitely has something to do with, I don't know. If you, we did it earlier on my stream. If you're interested, go dig around on my stream when I'm fighting a dragon. At some point in time during tonight's stream, I was fighting a dragon, and then immediately after I fought the dragon, then we did the glitch, just to kind of, I don't know, edumacate ourselves. So if you want to see how it's executed and witness firsthand the effects that it has. Oh, I invaded these guys before too. Were these the guys from the... From the tunnel? That got the blue? They got the blue with the big dragon? I feel like it's a different group. I'm only doing running fucking R1s with this sword, and that's not the right move. I don't think. Isn't it jumping R2s into fucking combos? Why am I incapable of gaming right now? I'm not bullying you. I'm just telling you to your face. Damn it, Gopher. What a dumb trade. What a really unbelievably fucking dumb trade. I am proof of that concept, Donut. Or maybe I'm not. Are my builds good or are they bad? I don't fucking know. Man, I have not been blocking any of these solo Tunters, but I haven't been reinvading any of them either, so I guess I didn't need to block them. Now, I can't tell if this guy's a fucking actual solo Tunter or if he's just a... No, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, can't tell if they're an actual solo Tunter or a noob that just got abandoned by their host right before I invaded. But then they bust out the fucking offhand dagger, and it's like, nope, that's definitely... Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. I'm all out of cash. I thought I had the poise. I thought I had the poise. Not for that one. Should we just not heal on this guy? Just to rub it right straight in their fucking cock? You're goddamn right. I kind of disagree. Well, let's see. I think Elden Ring, I think, is inarguably more build-based than Dark Souls 3. Like, you gotta, like, I don't care how strong your fucking fundamentals are, you gotta have a build. Unlike Dark Souls 3, where, you know, a really good player could go grab a fucking scimitar, or probably any one of another half dozen starter fucking items in the game, and handle just about any twink on the high wall. I know, that's what I'm talking about, Chowby. I mean, we're talking about a single weapon versus an entire goddamn build full of rings and armors and other such fuckery. All right? The scimitar, the thing, you got to have something that allows you to express your fundamentals and skills. And so here's a fucking scimitar. Right, I don't think that's... I wouldn't consider that to be build-based. Like, a single weapon is not a goddamn build, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. But I reckon... No. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do. A single weapon can be a build in Dark Souls 3? I strongly disagree. Are we pretending that, like, the rings and the fucking and the Estus level, and to a certain extent the defenses of some of the armors weren't at least play some of a role? Oh, for the non-twink, all they have is a weapon. I mean, yeah, I guess if they're a rune level 1. Or sorry, soul level 1. I'm just so God damn it, I don't have one on this build. What's my strategy against fucking great shields on this build? Fuck, I should probably just use the... God damn it. I fucking rolled that, but okay. Fuck. And I'm dead. Somebody told me that fucking Charizard 2s don't combo out of that. You're a goddamn liar. I don't have a scythe. Usually I have a scythe, but I don't have one. I said that I should have fucking used my Qatar, and then I didn't use my Qatar. Usually I have a scythe right here, but for some dumb reason I have a Shield Strike Cold Redmane Great Shield that I have not swapped to a single goddamn time. I don't have kick on anything either, and I probably should. No, you can definitely build around... I don't disagree that you can build around a single weapon, no doubt. I'm saying that a weapon by itself is not a fucking build, number one. And number two is you give a naked fucking G9 a goddamn scimitar with nothing else. He can take it on the fucking high wall in Dark Souls 3 and probably hang. That's what I'm saying. Or fucking Kime. Give it to fucking Kime. G9's a great sword guy. Give the fucking scimitar to Kime, and he's gonna be fine. Because he's got the fundamentals to make that fucking scimitar whoop some ass. Against the dirtiest of... I don't even know why I'm even trying to have this conversation. Y'all just can't keep the fuck up. What am I doing? I'm trying to put on a goddamn... put on a fucking lantern. I can't tell if Chabu's trying to act dumb or if he's just dumb right now. No offense. Or maybe I'm just not keeping up. Maybe there's like 73 different chats going on and I just can't keep up because I'm trying to play a game that I'm not particularly fucking good at. Come on now. Where the fuck are these guys? Huh? Value broken straight sword. I do not remember that. I was not around for that. Another great sword. Sorry, great shield. No, don't hit me in the butt with your laser beams. I refuse. I need to fucking eat some dirty goddamn liver. Ah. I have links turned off in my chat, Donut. Ow, you fart! You big dirty fart. I don't know why I have my shield even used right now. Mr. fucking Kinkles. Get him. Nice. Oh man, Kinkles. If you didn't have... Now, I want to switch to this right now so that I can understand how to make this fucking break a shield. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Come on, Kinkles! Heal up and put your fucking shield in my face! That's not a good shield. I want your shield in my face. There you go. Well, that's not a very strong shield at all. Did you at least learn to turn it off? Oh man, we were gonna have a good goddamn time too. God damn it, Kinkles. You're proving a very challenging motherfucker to finish off. There it is. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Resummoning your friend and being embarrassed in front of this entire Twitch chat for your inability. Now, did Value whoop Grimm's ass with a broken straight sword? Is that the story? Is there a short version of that story? I'm only vaguely familiar with Value. I feel like my only knowledge of Value is like right at the end of, right before Elden Ring got released, there was some kind of tournament and it's like, oh, Value came back. You guys see the Values in the tournament? And then he came back after a hiatus and ended up almost winning or winning. I don't remember. Doesn't the hand ballista have a kick on it? Ooh, there's an idea. I don't know if I could carry this without fat rolling though. So yeah, I'm vaguely like I said, vaguely familiar with Value as being a good tournament player. What the mother blessing am I doing right now? Shit, is there any faster way to remove my weapon than that? Well, shit. Why didn't you remove there? There's where I wanted to remove. And then I just go, pow, 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 riposte. No. You can send it again. It's just like I have it completely turned off in my chat where like I can't even like issue a command to let it to make you able to be able to do it. You'd have to like whisper it to me or a mod or somebody. That's another thing. There's too many fucking assholes in the community, Donut, and I have to fucking make it so that people can't do shit. Maybe there's too many assholes on Twitch. I keep bouncing back and forth between having DMs turned on and turned off. Were you able to successfully whisper it to me, though? Or did it tell you that I have my DMs turned off? Are you sure you whispered it to me? It's not showing up as a whispers. Huh. Well, I don't know that I received that whisper. All right, I lost track of the Phantom. Where'd the Phantom go? Is he backpedaling even further than the host? Can I get some shield play in? Of course not. They got a scythe. Did the host get yeeted? This guy's whooping my ass with his fuck. What just happened to that host? Did he roll off? It felt like he just got pushed off or some shit. God damn it, man. Donut, I don't know who you whispered that to, but I don't think it didn't get to me. That whisper did not make it to me. Now, if I whisper you, oh gee, bear, buh. Now you should be able to whisper me. Now you should be able to whisper to me. Now, somehow Chowby got to whisper me. I don't know how that happened. Did I whisper you yesterday, Chowby? Oh, it's just a clip.
Back so I can more easily with punish.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking, god damn it. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Oh, so it does look like Grim's getting bodied by a broken straight sword. Oh, that's definitely Grim. I see some fucking Sun Princess ring toggle going on. uh. I almost need to take a break. Shit. You take a break and then maybe switch builds. Even though I haven't even approximately used this build. Am I still blockless on the... No, I'm pretty sure I blocked some attacks with my great... Yeah, I definitely blocked some attacks with my great shield. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not a shield user in general, and definitely not a great shield user. And so it's a gameplay style that I'm unfamiliar with, and I gotta like be focused. Get the fuck out. Look at me getting guard broken. God damn it. God damn it, man. Look at these twink blues. These twink blues ruined my fun time with late game gear and optimal fucking armors. I'm getting rock shashad. I'm getting fucking rocked and shasha. Ah, shit. Run to the nearest PvE. What does anybody know what is G9's feelings about the G9 clone? Or is it one of those things where it's just like using the goddamn whatchamaduji armor with the waifu is just too... Good job, you protected your friend with your Rakshasha. I gotta force myself when I get to when I get down to a 1v1 to use it. Like when I'm trying to learn how to do something new and different, like my best chance for doing that is to like, all right, if I get down to 1v1 versus a host, then I can start to, like I was doing with that one guy with the fucking great shield and the fists. I never done fists against great shields, even though I know that fists against great shields is one of the fucking things to do. I usually don't do it because it's usually a great shield and another motherfucker, and me sitting there pounding on the great shield with a fist is ineffective when the other motherfucker's going to come in and I'm going to lose that trade. Anyways, I got to take a break. And then I do think I will switch to a different fucking something or other. A different something or other. Holy shit, it's not even 11 p.m. yet. We started high, we went mid-ish, probably gonna go low. Maybe I'll switch to another shield build. I got another shield build at fucking low. At ultra low. It might be level fucking 20. What do I have available? I got sword and board at level 20. This guy's kind of fun too, though. These characters are fucking trash. I'm gonna wait until I go to Seamless tomorrow to iron out some of the wrinkles on these. I'm kind of feeling Minor Vernon. That's probably where I'll go when I get back. I might change my mind, but I'll see you in a few minutes.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, that was beautiful, man.
Never knew. I never knew. Uh-oh. My herb. I lost the host. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Boner Man? Ah! I see a Boner Man. Yes! Yes! Ha ha! God damn it. Get in here, Kevin! What are you doing?
Oh, you're guarding the yard. Good job, buddy. GG's, Kevin. Oh, and Kevin with the poo. Kevin with the poo. It's... do I still have... I'm still seated here. Yes, I would like for you to fucking do that charge thingy, please. Thank you. I don't think I've ever parried a spell, a stave before, but that was fucking sweet. That was some decimation right there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The Phantom disconnected on me so that I wouldn't get his fucking Estus refill. That's beautiful. For the memories. Thanks for your memories. Yes, you're finally fucking poisoned. I got 2 disconnects and 1 invasion. I don't think I've ever had that. As long as you... Oh, what? Huh? What just hit me, for seriously? What's hitting me, for seriously? Little bit lighter, but I do like you at a lucky one. Does you lucky one? He's sitting over here hungry. I got him, man. I got him so good. I was a hacker, and I fucking poked him with my poison thingies, and I lagged like a motherfucker. I tilted that piece of shit so much. High five. Town. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran cock person. Is this what we're gonna do now? Eat shit. Since when are there... Where are we, by the way? Where are there Albernarics hanging out? Back Sabu! How do I not have... That host just got blasted right back at my feet. The bullet... Maybe I am a furry and I just don't know it. I'm not here to fight bosses. I'm here to
fucking enjoy the bonfire with an extra 30% of health over you and also 10 extra levels because oh shit, it took me longer than I thought it was going to. Accomplishment. Yep, keep swinging at me. That's definitely the right way to approach it. Man, could you not hit me with your fucking poise-breaking anus? Can I get a read on this guy and get an actual parry? Like an actual honest-to-God fucking parry that's not just some basic bitch I've seen it a million times thing?
Oh shit, I know what to do.
God damn, that was loud. I pushed the wrong button. Well, I think that last clip was a goddamn sign. That last clip was a Stain Ryan clip. And I think that's a sign that we should go to fucking Stain Ryan. And go club some baby seals. All right. Fuck. Should I learn how to use a goddamn milady? That's a cool set of commands. That's just the basic slugbot stuff. Yeah, it's the basic slugbot stuff. Slugbot is not my bot. It's a different dude's bot. Like, there's slugbots in a lot of Souls PvP chats. And it's got... I don't know how fucking... I don't know how this works. What's the word when you've got two different pieces of software that are, like, able to function together? What the fuck just happened? I'm not logged in. No, not third party. It's like there's some website. There's Souls Planner, and then there for Dark Souls 3. And then there's Amelia's build planner in Elden Ring. And it's got like Slugbot will talk. Slugbot will talk to those websites. And work with them. And so all I got to do is give it a link. I just give Slugbot a link for a build, and then Slugbot knows my build. And then when I do a set build, I can just type in like just part of the name, and Slugbot will figure out usually which build I want. Not always, but usually. Now, I've been wondering this lately. Who are the other... I don't know. I don't even know what my size of a stream is. Small streams that actually... I don't know. Like streams in like the maybe... I don't know, 15 to 50 viewer count. Like established streams with an audience that aren't like even in the ballpark of being a partner. I don't even know how to fucking describe it. Who are the other streamers that are of approximately my size that do invasions the way that I do them? I feel like there's a lot of people that invade at meta only, or who do like arena stuff. But I guess I don't get around enough. Like there's Swede, right? The Swede doesn't. I've already followed Swede. I already follow Swede. With those of you who follow other streamers, what are the other streamers that you follow that have a similar approach to the game that I have? Rain Spider. I feel like I should know who that is. This is one of these stupid fucking hosts that likes to protect their max goddamn level Phantom at their own detriment. Oh my god. I wouldn't say that Units has the same approach to the, god damn it. I just shit on this host for getting involved, but it was the host's involvement that turned things around. I think Units has a different take on invasions and PvP than I do. Maybe. I don't know. Rob? I know Rob. I follow Rob. He usually streams earlier in the day, though, right? He's like morning time US hours. Or morning hours US time. Are you just going through your list of people that you follow? Is Sasha Grey an invasion streamer now? DLC at level 20, huh? Damn. Could be getting my guard broken. That's what I'm talking about with these shields. Get buffed. That was not... Goddamn, I got fucking absolutely curb stomped there. Absolutely fucking curb stomped. Hackers, what's up? Zealous. I got beef with Zealous, though. I can't be watching Zealous. He was a filthy fucking cheater at one point in time, and I called him out on being a filthy fucking cheater in my stream. And then he stopped being a filthy cheater. But now, from what I understand, he's got me as a voice command in his chat. Or maybe he wasn't cheating. At one point in time, and maybe it was just for a short period of time, and maybe I just happened to stumble in at all the wrong times, Zealous was like Zealous's brand was, I'm gonna fucking curse people and then backstab them until they fucking alt F4. And I thought that was lame, and I said so in so many words. But I guess he doesn't do that anymore. Or maybe he does. I don't fucking know. It wasn't my taste. But maybe I should give him a second go. I think it still is. I don't know that they ever fixed the infinite curse thing. If there is a way to fix it. But like I said, maybe that wasn't his brand. Maybe that's not what he was about. And I just happened to walk in at the wrong fucking time, like 2 or 3 times in a row. Yikes. Oh my God. Man, this low-level stuff sure is completely unlike what you see at fucking, the meta, where people have meta-level weapons. And have lots of experience with the game. The people at low levels don't have any experience with the game.
Whoa, time out.
Now he says that as Michael Jackson here apparently doesn't have that much fucking experience. I'm over here just fucking pressing buttons. I'm not even really learning how to use this weapon at all. Maybe there isn't anything to learn about this weapon. Any milady fucking enjoyers out there want to learn me on the ins and outs of this beautiful new weapon class? Running R2s, standing R2s, jumping R2s, or just yes, yes, yes? What about crouch R2s? I know the jumping R2 has some ridiculous fucking tracking or something. And then like everything combos and everything else, his ping is too high. What's the right running attack for chasing people down? The right running attack is jumping R2s. Trippy, what? Trippy 6? Oh yeah, running R1s are bleh. Running R2s. I feel like a running R2 is better than a running jumping R2. Which of my shields do I have right now? I could have just looked at that and seen I got sword dance. I've seen I got sword dance. Now are the fundamentals. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, he's gonna be at the top of this ladder. I feel like I want to parry. I feel like I'd rather parry than have a sword dance. Did he fucking fall to his death? He sure fucking did. And see, this is the icing. Everybody makes these low-level invasions about the host. Whenever anybody talks about low-level invasions, they're all like, oh man, you're just picking on hosts that have no experience in the game whatsoever. And there certainly is a certain amount of that that's going on. But that's like that's the icing. There's a whole cake. There's a whole fucking cake full of over-leveled phantoms and twink random summons and nerds with like 450 million hours in the game on their 73rd fucking playthrough with their dropped gear, and they've already made a trip over to the fucking dragon and gotten some fucking soar seals and shit, and they're just ready to party. There's that cake. And then you got this fucking fat rolling noob who doesn't stand a single fucking chance against you 1v1. That's the icing. You fight through all this other bullshit to go and say, welcome to fucking Elden Ring, noob. Also, you get to invade in Stormveil Castle. And that's just a good time. Oh, fuck. Christinath? No, Christian. Now, it's not like the most amazing fucking layout, but I guess among the yeah, I mean, fuck, it's the best. Among the goddamn anywhere. It's the best place to invade anywhere in a fucking game. In terms of the level layout and all that shit. And meaningful mobs that do meaningful fucking damage to the players that are in that area at an appropriate fucking room level. Christina. I lost track of... Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Eat shit, Julian Floyd. Or maybe it's Julian. And I really wish you could parry. There we go. Jumping R2. Oh, Christian, you were all fucking ready to party, but now your friends are dead, and you don't want to party no more. It's your party, and you'll cry if you want to. Mommy, he killed my friends. I do turn and burns now. Oh, what is this? Fuck you, Christian. I wonder how many hours Christian has in the game. Are they gonna tell me? Are they gonna tell me? No. Nope. Nope. They don't have the information. Now, are you friends? Or is that somebody who summoned some randos? That might have been a dude and some randos. Only legacy dungeons are decent for invasions. The open world stuff has been growing on me a little bit. Not to say that I like it. But I don't hate open world invasions as much as I did there for a while. The mini dungeon invasions, it depends on the dungeon. I tell you one thing that's weird, even when I do get invasions in the DLC, it doesn't seem like, I don't know. I'm not even sure I've ever had an actual I don't think I've ever have I ever invaded into the shit, what's the first castle that's there? I'm not sure I've ever had an invasion in that first castle. The Castle Enos ones, there's like maybe like 3 spots where you actually get an invasion and spawn in. And none of them are particularly nice. Buff. Dormand. And I'm getting worked right now. Stop throwing fireballs. Oh, how was that not a goddamn parry? Car retaliation. Doing good work. That was a fucking terrible parry. Tomond. Setup parry? Where else are you gonna get a setup parry other than room level 19? Come on now. What were we talking about? Now, that invasion right there, I feel like that's about as easy as invasions are going to get. That was absolutely some fucking seal clubbing shit. Although that Phantom looked like they maybe weren't brand new. They were just on a brand new character. The Phantom strikes me as someone who is not brand new. But they don't have their, neither one of them has their game time in Steam. The one castle, no, the Castle Enos, that's the magic castle. In Castle Enos, it either invades you right by the boss, or it invades you on the bridge while the motherfuckers are waiting to go fight the boss, or it spawns you on the bridge while the motherfuckers are trying to climb up the ladder from the little river. And neither one of those are like particularly interesting invasions. So basically there's two spawns. There's two different spawns in like 3 different scenarios. 2 spawns for a fucking boss fog and or, as we saw earlier, a really fucking dirty ass gank. Where you use the bloody finger. I don't know. But then there's the invasion with there's the castle with the dancing lion at the top. I don't know that I've ever actually invaded. I've seen other people invade there. I don't think I've ever had an invasion in there. The castle I invade the most is the Shadow Keep. I feel like Shadow Keep is like almost an awesome spot to invade, but then it still's just like not all that great. For whatever reason. There's just too many. I don't know what it is about Elden Ring. There's too many like absolute trash mobs. Why am I not running into here? Like the mob support, even when there are mobs around, the mobs are just like not good. It's like in the Shadow Keep. Like 90% of the fucking mobs in the Shadow Keep are these little fucking shadow dudes reading books. That, you know. And then you got like 3 fucking Fire Knights. Now I guess that again, that's one of the nice things about for the players that are here, that are supposed to be here. Come on, dude. There's a lot of places in here where there's a cluster of meaningful mobs that don't just fucking go down. Whoa, that was awesome. That was awesome. I got the car in retaliation on the thing behind me, and it immediately zapped that guy in the face. All 3 fucking, all of the goddamn projectiles immediately went right into that guy's fucking face. Aiko Azuki, do you have anything you'd like to add to this discussion? There you go. You going for backstabs? You going fishing? Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Oh, I don't have it anymore. God damn it, man. I wanted to punch you with a fucking shield. Look at you going for fucking parries. Here it is. Way to put up a fight. I wouldn't surprise me if that host was like the second playthrough. Second playthrough, I'm gonna do a mage this time. I mean, they got to that parry shield pretty fucking quick, and we're going for parries. You can't tell me that a noob with 5 hours in the game is playing like that. Now, maybe they have experience in previous Souls games. That's something that does get discounted. Asmongold played all Souls games and beat all of them. Oh man, I mean, it is, yeah, it's really easy to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in these games and not be very good at them at all. Fuck, I might have been one of those people in Dark Souls 1. I had several new game plus whatever playthroughs in Dark Souls 1. Put me in a PvP situation, I would be hot ass. I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing. And there was also a lot of game mechanics that I was just not particularly familiar with. Fuck, I was still... Well, maybe for the first, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 playthroughs, crutching on my, my wolf shield. I think I managed not to be fat rolling, and with the exception of, like, there are a couple of bosses in Dark Souls 1 where, like, I'm thinking the Abyss Watchers and Nito. For the Abyss Watchers and Nito, I would just throw on the heaviest armor and go full fucking tank and not even worry about rolling. Because it's all about DPS. Those fights, it's all about DPS. Well, the Abyss Watchers fight is... not Abyss Watchers. What am I thinking of? Four Kings. The Four Kings fight is all about DPS. Nito is mostly like stand in front of him and then it's better to stand in one spot because then you don't aggro all of the skellies that are running around. God damn it, man. I'm gonna get fucking madnessed. All right, hold on. You guys got to give me a second here. Don't appreciate your use of Vike Spear in a fucking PvP situation. Look at these gankers. What do I have fucking Stormcaller on? Do I have that on my... this? No, I have Spinning Slash on this. The panic rolls, though. Are you out of FP, host? Or maybe the guy with the fucking... I'm the one that's out of FP, because I got Madness. Holy dog dick! Where's this Madness build-up coming from? I really need... Fuck me, man. I don't know what I need to do here. I'm at a loss. I can't seem to hit the Phantom. with anything. Will somebody get fucking frosted, please? Thank you. Well, shit, now I'm fucked. Because now I don't have FP. All right, let's move towards something that actually might provide me with some cover. So I'm not just constantly... Okay. Can I get some of this going? Do I even have a blue? I don't. Oh, you guys just gonna fucking stand there and do nothing? Oh, we were going this way. I mean, if that's the way you were going, then great. How did I do that with no FP? Oh, because I put the goddamn thing on. And I have FP now. That madness seems to be very high. God damn it, man. Is Lily like the overleveled Phantom in disguise here? It wouldn't surprise me. God damn it. And I'm fucked. No! No! Heal. There's something weird about the way that this Phantom is taking damage and or not taking damage. God damn, man. This host is especially... Again, if it's actually the host, well, fuck me. God damn. I couldn't get anything going there. That spinning weapon I don't think is nearly as strong as the other one. The other one I think got nerfed. I don't think you can infinite with that one anymore. I'm pretty sure it got nerfed. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm wrong. I never could quite figure out like what in that invasion I'm like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do here? I didn't have an answer for anything either one of them was doing other than flailing parries with no read. Just hail parries. I wasn't able to stagger either one of them with anything I was doing. I'm not sure what the right move was on that. I'm genuinely baffled by that invasion. Do I have something with knockback? I couldn't tell you. Now, keeping in mind that I was almost always out of FP there on account of the madness. I probably should have thrown on I probably should have thrown on a focus tally early on. That was a bad move on my part. I mean, I had spinning slash on the. Yeah, I had that too. But it doesn't work that fast. He fell down, go boom. R1, R1, R2. You guys remember R1, R1, R2? Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. That was a terrible backstab attempt. A force incantation? I would never go to it. I don't know. This is the extent of my twink right now. I don't know. Well, I don't know where I fall on the gradient of twinks. I do have this. I'm not sure that that would have done much. Where's my... It's right here. Stormcrawler's right there. As soon as I open my menu, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. That one could have been an option for blind spot, although that also is FP intensive. I might have should have done some great sword. Or I could have just decided to that might have been one of the invasions where I'm supposed to go full sweat and bust out the halberd off stock or the hull stock. I should go back and look and see in that invasion who the host actually was. Was it the guy with Vikes or was it the other guy? Now here's a question. Do over-leveled phantoms do stronger madness and or sleep buildup in the same way that they do stronger like bleed and poison? And rot? I'm pretty sure they do stronger bleed, poison, and rot. I'm pretty sure they don't do stronger frost. I don't think frost is one of the ones that scales. Is it one of those, if it scales, if it madness doesn't scale? Okay. So that was just regular ass fucking man. It felt like the Vike Spear was building up my madness really quick. It might just be that my madness bars is small. I got small madness PP. Where are we, by the way? Damn it. This is Liurnia. This is that rare, well, not rare-ish. Rare-ish when I'm invading from... Why didn't that fucking fireball come faster towards me? I'm getting wrecked. Gopher, you're dead. You are so fucking dead. Don't fucking triple flank me. Where the fuck did the host go? I lost track of the host. Oh, shit. Come on, man. What a fucking shit stain. What an absolute shit stain of a human being. You know what the funny fucking thing is? Oh my god. We were playing for like more than 2 hours earlier tonight at like 1:47. All these fucking losers that only play at meta and want to pretend like they're some fucking gank spanking champions of fucking ass. I was at 1:47 for 2 fucking hours tonight on a Sunday night where there's a higher proportion of fucking gank activity. Did I run across a single fucking gang squad? One. What the fuck? Undo. What did I just do? There's two fucking gang squads. And then I come down to 19. And I don't know if that's a fucking gang squad, but give me a fucking... It might as well, if it's not, if those guys are not just running around, shitting on motherfuckers, they might as well be. Right? Now the question is that host... Are these guys friends? Yeah, these guys are friends. Like this, I guess the myth. There's all these myths related to fucking what invasions look like at various rune levels. And I think the funny thing is I feel like the players who perpetuate these myths like know that they're not true, but they've just like used them to justify, I don't know, either to justify their bullshit or to make themselves feel like they're actually fucking doing something. Like they're actually doing something different. Like the thing is like the myths that are true, that are false in Elden Ring were true in Dark Souls 3. And possibly in other fucking Souls games, I don't know. But like the primary one, the myth that there is an invasion meta, where all you run across are fucking dedicated gang squads and players with fucking knowledge and skill. And or that the established invasion meta is somehow significantly more populated with dedicated gankers and skillful players than the other fucking rune levels. It'd be nice if there were. Don't get me wrong. It'd be real fucking nice if there were. And then if you didn't want that kind of bullshit, you could fucking avoid it, just like we could in Dark Souls 3. What's been the worst or toughest group you've encountered at this level range? It's hard to say. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Butter. Can I call you Butter? But you're not Butter. Shit. Call you Butter? Okay. Back then, Wexdust wasn't a thing, and you ended PvE before reaching meta level. I think it's more, Chow, that it was meta level was a new game plus thing. As far as invasions went, the meta level was New Game Plus. Even after the DLC came out, it was most people. Like, you could definitely get some New Game organic invasions at 125 or whatever the fuck the meta happened to be. But most people were pretty close to... They were either already wrapped up by then, or they were real damn close to wrapping it up. And so, if anything, 125 was like a level cap for invading people at the very, at the very end of the fucking game, which is ultimately not where most. Well, I guess there were a lot of meta invasions in Ring City, so maybe that's one reason why that was there. Now back to Butter's question about the, I try to, you kind of have to have a short memory when it comes to invasions, especially with the bad shit. And so if I do run across a negative, like a really fucking nasty crew of players who's intentionally playing nasty, I block them and then I move on and forget about them. Now that last crew, they were nasty. I'm not a hunter. I don't know if they were a fucking gank. I probably should block them. But the thing about Elden Ring is that the meta that was established was not a new game meta. It was really, there was no thought put into it other than this is what the fucking duelists are doing. And if I guess the duelists are doing it, then that's where we'll do meta, because that's what we always done. And if we're doing it the meta way, then everybody else is also doing it the meta way, despite the fact that, like, even among English-speaking people who are fucking just, like, really, really into the game, like, there were at least 2 different fucking dueling metas. And so definitely nothing even approximating some agreement as to what range people should be gathering at for the best PvP activity. I swore I heard motherfuckers. I guess they were down here speedrunning. Oh, hello. Oh, now you're by yourself, and now you're down there. Get elevatored. Get fucking elevatored. With extra gravity. There was double gravity there. You know, if you want double gravity, you should just order regular gravity, and then that shows you how much gravity that there is, and so that when you ask for double gravity, you know that they got to give you the double amount. If you just get double gravity right off the bat, then they're gonna shortchange you. I guess now overall, as far as like nasty groups to fight, it doesn't take that much to be a nasty group. Most of the nastiest ones will just occupy places where you cannot escape. They usually don't. They're not ganking in the open world, or even big dungeons. They're going to like small caves, or Redmane Castle is a pretty popular spot. Just because it's, you know, there's not a whole lot of mobs to clear out there, and not a whole lot of places for invaders to run to. Is more time of day? That's a good question. I usually only invade at certain times of day. And so what things look like at other times of day, I don't really know. Man, my lock on. What the fuck is this guy gonna do? Yikes! Terrible. I almost took that full fuck. I can't get a read on this overleveled Phantom. I was gonna say I should set up parry, but I think it's a fairly unknown fact is that the guard busting properties of your weapon do not get downscaled, and so whereas a regular player with +3 weapons or +1s on I guess in the case of both of those weapons would not be breaking my guard, this guy's probably going to break my guard in one shot. There's some spacing. There's some fundies. Spacing the shit out of this fucking asshole right here. He's getting frustrated now. We're gonna bait him into doing some regular shit. Get out of your fucking menu! Get the fuck out of your menu! He's got 60,000 fucking runes from that guy. Hellfire? He's gonna swing out a stun? Not when he swings. If I interrupt him, before he gets a swing off, I think he's gonna swing out a stun. When he really wants to swing and I interrupt him, he's still gonna swing. Oh, he didn't really swing there. That was a bad read. Although that one was. God damn it. Are you gonna heal? Are you gonna heal, friend? Oh, man. Yay. It wouldn't surprise me at all if there was differences based on time of day and platform. I've said it a lot. I feel like the ganking meta, whatever the fuck that is, or the shitter meta, is going to be different on PC than it is on PlayStation. I think, especially when it comes to the international player base, I feel like the international portion of the player base is different on, or I guess the non-Western. If you just like look at Americans and Europeans, I feel like, you know, the Americans you find on fucking PC are approximately the same as the Americans that you'll find on PlayStation. And same for like European players. And maybe other folks, but like the East Asia, I think you're going to find a much higher percentage of Japanese players on PlayStation and a much higher percentage of Chinese players on PC, I think. And I think the way that those cultures or communities or whatever the fuck you want to call them, whatever the fuck you want to call those foreigners, they engage with the game differently. I don't know if the Japanese players are more honorable or if the Chinese players are more inclined to, I don't know. Anyways, it's not just, you know, Japanese and Chinese. It's like I said, different. Ultimately, there's different populations on console versus PC, or on PlayStation versus PC. Nobody gives a shit about Xbox. Xbox doesn't matter here in this discussion. So anyways, now, it could be the American PC player is different than the American PlayStation player. Maybe the American PlayStation player skews younger, or maybe they're older. I don't fucking know. That would definitely impact the shitterdom. Here we go. Now there's a third player here. Oh, there they are. Okay. There we go. Where's this guy? Is he over here now? What are you doing, buddy? I knew that there was not going to be any damage there. Man, I really wish that they would fix that glitch. I'm gonna get knocked into the hole. You just taking a fucking backstab. Look at me turning, burning. Do I know what call? I mean, I can usually predict when they are or aren't going to happen. Ultimately, I press the RB button. Yay! I press the RB button to take a riposte. And if in between me pressing that button and my sword going into their fucking chest, I take a hit that would normally cause damage, I'm not going to do damage on my riposte. Like, shit. Let's go back and watch this. And it works the same for backstabs with the windows like a lot smaller. So it doesn't happen nearly as much. Like basically if you take a hit, while you're in your stabbing animation. Is this working right now? Yes. Where did I get a riposte? Or sorry, where did I get a parry? Like right here. Right there, yeah, okay. So let's go frame by frame it. So we break a guard here. Now I'm probably frantically pressing RB. Is my controller not working? Why is it not showing me pressing? Oh, there it is. There's my RB. There's my RB for taking the riposte. Now, there's where the riposte starts. That frame right there is where the riposte starts. And then right there, that's a weapons hitbox intersecting with my hitbox, but I'm in iframes, so I don't take any fucking damage. And then I'm pretty sure there was another case, possibly even right here. Yeah, I thought this guy might have hit me too. But anyways, I took, while I was in my riposte animation, the hitbox, the hurt box of a sword intersected with my hitbox, and I was in iframes. And so, like, you could even see, like, there's that, is that like little spark down there? This guy hitting me but not doing damage? I don't fucking know. Anyways, that's where I knew that I was not going to do damage. And so you could see I am completely nonplussed. I'm completely nonplussed by not doing any damage because I already knew it wasn't going to do any damage. Fucking annoying, but at least like when you can see it coming, it's not as annoying. Oh man, normally I would have backed out of that invasion based on the too high ping. Usually if the pings add up to more than 400, I get the fuck out. But I thought that there might have been a co-invader there based on the fact that there were two people with high ping and one person with very low ping. I was like, maybe that one person with the low ping is a co-invader. Actually, go for low ping sounds like a fucking guy with the higher latency. Kappa, you're a fucking racist. I can't believe you said that. Oh wait, are these people? Are you friends? How do I get the pings? There is on PC. I'm on PC. There's a third-party program that you can run. And supposedly it works with any Steam game that uses the Steam matchmaking stuff, which Elden Ring and Dark Souls are among those. You think that they're seeing me get knocked out of my riposte animation, and so the riposte doesn't even happen? That could be it. Nah, that would tend to fly in the face of all the things that I know about the netcode, i.e., when it comes to doing damage, there's two checks. There's on my screen as the person doing the damage, there's the check that I performed an action that the hurt box of my fucking sword intersected with the hitbox of their fucking of their player model. And then the second part of that is, oh, it goes and checks the other player. Were you in iframes? And I feel like that's how rolling riposte works too. I don't know anything about rolling riposte. Cheeseburger, how you doing, by the way? Now, there was a point in time when I was worried that, like, obviously having the ping gives me more information about them than the game normally gives me, and probably more information about them than they have about me. So there's something where I have an unfair advantage. If somebody were to raise a stink about it, I'd be like, you know what, you're probably right. I am a dirty fucking cheater. It does go a long way towards keeping me sane when it comes to latency related things. It allows me to leave the super latent invasions before I have to experience the bad latency. It's the little lie type of cheat. At one point in time, I was more worried about the fact that I just knew immediately that there were 3 players. But then, like, that's information that doesn't take too long to find out anyways. I could just open up, as the invasion was loading, I could open up the Steam recent players. Did I actually get my swap off? Look at me fucking panic rolling again. Fuck. Did that guy even get frosted? Damn it, now they're fucking throwing lightning bolts at me. Were you going for a crouch pokes there? Man! Oh, the testicles! That was a backstab for the fucking ages right there, man. Can we... Uh-oh. Can I debate this guy into swinging at me? All right, heal. Am I even buffed? Okay. Get him, Hawk! Oh, man, we got a stunt Hawk. God damn it, go for that. That's pathetic. Oh, man. Oh, shit. That buffed fucking backstab fucked me. Look at that. I got 62,000 fucking runes. I don't know if that was just one big over-leveled nerd or if I actually had a string of victories there. I feel like I died not too long ago. Well, I definitely got away from that light greatsword, didn't I? When the fuck did that happen? I was trying to learn some light gray sword. Oh, it's these fucking guys again. Maybe I should have blocked these guys. Or maybe it's a different guy. I think this is the fucking... yeah, this is the Uber Twink. With the fucking sleep arrows.
Get raided, nerd.
Shit. It's all the raids tonight. Got a church card raid. What can I do to absolutely shove my whole fist up this fucking asshole's butt? Church card, thank you for the raid. How are you? Are you teabagging me because I didn't fucking sit there and let you fucking madness me? Oh no, it's these two. Or nope. It's a different group than I thought it was. Okay. This is the group. God damn it. Oh my god, these buckets almost fucked me. And I can definitely parry this was Lily the one that was using the Vike Spear earlier? We gotta get a rollback stab on Lily here. Look at me just spamming R1. Yeah, see? It is the Vike Spear. It is the Vike Spear. You know what's frustrating? And I've said it many times. The things that were so easily punishable in Dark Souls 3 in terms of God damn it, man. Parrying the charging attacks. Now, Gopher, you said the last time you ran across this fucking guy that you needed that. And now you have that. But now Lily here, I feel like, are you running out the clock on a fucking resummon? Because this is fucking annoying. Did I ever buff? Should get this buff going on again. Like that right there should be it should absolutely have been a parry. That absolutely should have been a fucking parry right there. Right? I don't understand how that's not a parry. I mean, you're not wrong, Chalby, and at the same time, like, I guess I don't understand how parries work. In the sense that, like, if I want to go back and watch that one, I want to go watch back and maybe I missed something. About the parry frames of my shield. And I guess we did answer the question as to which one was the host and which one was the Phantom there. I'm not even talking about latency and stuff. I'm talking about the fact that this player's, and we can go back and listen to the fucking, I should probably turn this on. God. Did I ever buff? Right there. Should get this buff going on again. Like that right there should be like you can hear the clink. You can hear the clink. Like this player right now, I don't give a flying fuck where they're from. I got 36 milliseconds of ping plus whatever fucking Elden Ring PC adds to that, somewhere between 60 and 90. All right, this is not a terrible connection here. All right. This player in their world is in an attack animation that has attack frames. All right. Their client, fuck me. Their client knows that they're attacking. And then there's this parry, which very clearly fucking intersects the parry. My parry frames intersect with their fucking attack frames very clearly. Well, shit, maybe it is a latency issue. But see, look, there's still like way more attack frames, man. There are still way more attack frames happening right now. Like, it's not a latency issue, man. There's something else there. That's my question, Chalby. You could in Dark Souls 3. There's something here that works differently than what it did in Dark Souls 3 that makes all of those parries like not even it's not even it goes beyond unreliable, and it's a not even possible type of situation. It's not this is not a one-time thing. This is literally every single time I've ever tried to parry a charging spear attack or other type of attacks that have like multiple hits, which in Dark Souls 3 were free. It was a free parry. no matter the latency. And it went from a free parry, no matter the latency in Dark Souls 3, to a damn near impossible fucking parry in Elden Ring. And my question is, like, what changed? What is different? And the only thing I can come up with is that, like, when this parry here isn't a perfect parry, like, I've got certain parry frames, and is that, I can't imagine that would be it though, Chowby. I can't imagine that particular attack. You need 14 frames worth of time to make sure that the parry is good. Now, I guess ultimately, where are my parry frames actually starting here? I mean, is the fact that it looks like I'm taking damage here? When do I actually take damage? My health bar moved, like, right there. What's that? Is that partial parry damage right there? No, we're going forwards in time here. Forward, 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 and then my health goes down. That's not regen. Number one, I don't actually have any regen going on right now. That right there is me going back in time. Forward in time. Back in time. Forward in time. My health goes down by just a little bit. So what is that? Is that a partial parry? I don't take any other damage until, like, right there. There's another. See, there's two. I got two whole fucking partial parries right there. Two partial parries. I think that's the stamina from parrying. Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. Where's my health go down the first time? Right there. Okay. So yeah, that's accompanied with, okay, so that seems like that's a partial parry. That seems like it's a partial parry. Oops. Where the fuck? Right there. Boom. Boom. Partial parry number one. And then we go forward a little bit. There I take some damage, but I don't take stamina damage. So is that another partial parry, but no stamina damage? I don't think so. By the way, every single click here is 2 frames at 60 FPS. Or 1 frame at 30 FPS. I don't know, you said I got to count 14. Is that 14 at 30 or 14 at 60? So I don't know. Where am I supposed to start counting? That's the only thing I can think of, Chowby. If you get a partial parry, then it basically removes all the rest of your parry frames. And I think that's how it worked. Like in Dark Souls 3, the way that those free parries happen is you would partially parry like one of the attack frames, but then you would fully parry one of the later ones. And maybe like this partial parry cancels like the parry stuff from all the rest of my, like maybe like that right there, the fact that that's not a clean parry means that all the rest of the frames here are not parry frames. Where am I supposed to start counting? From this right here? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what I'm counting for. But that's still doing something right there. I don't know what that is. What's this? What's this that looks like contact right here? There's like a spark. Oosh. But I'm not taking any stamina damage. All right, that does look like a block. I'm taking HP, an HP hit right there. But just a tiny one. Just a little rinky-dinky one. But then we got this bullshit. Look at all this. How much madness buildup did I take there? Just a tiny amount. Just a little bit. I probably should have fucking... This might have been one of the times where it behooved me. It would have behooved me to eat one of my madness boluses. My limited quantity madness boluses. It may just be like a slight stam dam instead of this... That more than slight stam dam. Also, what's with the HP drop not, like, having a little bit of a yellow bar? So, anyways, that's frustrating that that's not... It does. If it's too low of your max, okay. Now the other frustrating part is like I'm not exactly sure how I'm like on with this build with those weapons. I'm not sure. I should have just switched to a fucking halberd. I don't know why I didn't. Like this guy went full fucking tryhard against me. I'm not sure why I didn't go full fucking tryhard back at him with a goddamn halberd and get into my comfort zone. Oh man, I got school tomorrow. Fuck, man. I really fucking... I don't know what it is this semester. I'm just not fucking into it. Got a Pinko raid. Everybody's raiding tonight. Hot fuck. What up, Pinko raiders? Pinko? Thank you for the raid. How's Monster Hunter treating you? Sir Gray Fox, hello? Or were you playing something different tonight? Monster Hunter's one of those games where it looked like something I would be I would have fun with, but also that it looks like something that I might absolutely fucking hate. I'd be majorly disappointed with, and so I never had the balls to like pull the trigger on it. But there's a new one coming out soon, right? I can get it very cheap at Fanatical. I've never heard of Fanatical. Okay. I think I might have heard you talking about that. I think I was watching one of the VODs on the YouTube. You know, some good falling asleep YouTube and stuff. And you were mentioning, I think you said something about keys, and like some of them are Steam keys and some of them are GOG keys or something. Is that what you were talking about? Okay. My name is Jonah. Now, Richard, don't. I'm gonna insist that you take a fucking back seat to your friend's ass play here, so I can take them out. Or you can play. I don't want to tell you that you can't play. You can participate. It's gonna really frustrate me though when I focus. What the fuck? That should have fucking hit something, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. See, we got that swap. Had that swap to the robustness. Why don't I ever get the goddamn... Hold on. It'd be nice to be able to punish something every now and again. We were just talking about the... God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, okay. I really would like to parry you, but you're gonna die too soon. We gotta trick him into thinking that we're fighting his friend. Damn yous. Damn yous. Don't backpedal. Don't backpedal. I'm gonna give you the dishonor of dying to my fucking fan daggers. Alright? Because you don't deserve any better. What's your... Oh man, 1828's what I got. Why didn't you do that earlier? What are you doing? Trying to heal? Come on, buddy. God damn it. I'm not going to have... I want to kick a shield. Ah! 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 How the fuck are you not... How is that not kicking his fucking shield? Oh my god. Watch him resummon. God damn it. Boom! Oh man. I don't have the stats. Kaboom! Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe that's why I don't have the stats for the kick. I'm a dumb. I didn't have the stats for the goddamn ballista, and therefore I don't have the stats for the kick. I can't even tell when kicks are happening. My experience it goes all the way back to Dark Souls 3. Everybody says use a kick to break a shield. My experience is that everybody that I fight is always backpedaling with their shield, and my kick never ever fucking lands. Anyways, welcome Pinko Raiders. I hope everybody's having a good night. We're doing some invasions. I'm at the portion of the evening where I'm at my lowest level. Trying to get some sword and board action in. All right, Pinko. Thanks again for raiding. And you have a good one. Use Lothric straight sword or follower saber. I used my favorite anti-shield tool in Dark Souls 3 was the Man Serpent hatchet. It had good shield chip in terms of doing damage, but it also had like mega fucking shield damage or stamina damage on shields too. Now it was an axe. So there was that. But like I said, it was my favorite. Oh my goodness. Oh, these guys are absolute shitcocks right here. One of these guys is rocking bone bow with sleep arrows. I don't feel the need to... I want to see what's going on, for one. But I also, it's like, I don't necessarily feel like I need to participate with the fuck stainery. Necessarily. This guy right here. He's the one that's got the sleep. Does that guy have an Ansper rapier? Shoot, damn it. I'm going to go ahead and play a little bit of Keep Away. Ideally, where are their friends? I feel like if I can get the friends alone, I might be able to take them out. Oh, the host died to fucking stomps. Classic. I'm not proud of those ballista shots. I feel like I should have landed at least 2 more of those. And I tell you what, the music has just kind of been there tonight. I haven't been too focused on it. I barely notice that it's there. Not because it's bad or anything. It's just... I feel like we've had conversations that I've been more focused on. All right, can we get back to fucking clubbing baby seals for fuck's sake? Fuck me, man. Why is this never where I want it to be? Unlike American Express. Ugh, fuck. What kind of shit are you throwing at me? You're throwing poison pots at me? Fuck. Fuck. God damn you, Rhett. God damn you, Blue. Why you gotta be all the goddamn fucking anti-fun with your Falx? Go Falx yourself. God damn it. I feel like I ran into that guy earlier too. I recognize that the Steam name seems familiar. I definitely invaded these guys before. One of those players is 1,000 hours in the game. I don't know which one. Can you tell which one of those two fucking players between the host and the Phantom has 1,000 hours in the game? I don't think the Phantom was over leveled though. But it did seem like they were the more competent one. But maybe one of the other player had 1,500 hours in the game. Now I don't know how many hours the other player has in the game because they don't tell me. They're hiding their secrets. Oh, did they throw a poop pot? I mean, it is the veterans who carry poop pots, right? Are they running real fast down here by the Crucible Knight? I think I missed my window. I think they were running with confidence and gusto to take on this Crucible Knight before the invader got there. And I'm too busy over here trying to play fucking Sherlock Holmes. Reading my clues and shit. I'm gonna miss my window. Yep, see, window closed. Window closed. And then they're gonna take this elevator up without me. I'm gonna close that fucking window too. Shit, I fucked around too much. Wait, is he gonna leave me down here? What the? Man, what a fucking useless item, that goddamn... What's it called? The Phantom Finger is. I feel like the best way to deal with spawns, invader spawns, and blue spawns for that matter, as well as the Phantom Finger. Ooh, I rolled out of that. Casca here has some fucking experience. Fuck, man. Ooh, I got one of those too. It's just claws all the way around. I didn't know that was spelled with a K though. I thought the Guts Casca was spelled with a C. C-A-S-C-A. It is a C. The only reason I know that is when I went to give a face to one of my invaders back in Dark Souls 3, Lakari of Karam. I found a face. I'm like, oh, this is a cool face. On some YouTube Dark Souls 3 character sliders. This is a cool face. This seems like someone who's named Lakari. And then I guess it was like, oh, this is Casca. I'm like, okay, I guess whatever this character Casca is, that's what Lakari looks like. And then I found out later that Casca was from Berserk. I'm like, well, shit. Oh man, I'm losing steam fast. It is 1 o'clock in the morning too. Man, I got fucking school tomorrow. I don't want school tomorrow. I don't want school ever again. I hate fucking school. School's so stupid. I gotta go to school. Is it this one again? Vagabond Vincent. Tombsword. Is this the guy with the fucking... I have such a hard time not switching over to parry tools on this guy. Holy shit. What's this guy got? We just turning and burning. What the fuck just hit me? God damn it. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This guy's got fucking... Look at all these whiffed parries, man. Just terrible. This guy, this fucking... Phantom is robust as the effing. All right, I got a parry. I got a parry. It's time to be done. Fuck. That didn't even feel good. That didn't even feel good at all. I still want to see if these players have fucking things on their shit. Things on their shit. No, they don't have things on their shit to tell me how long they've been playing the game. They definitely don't seem like your, you know, standard baby seal. Man, we should count baby seals. Next time I go to fucking low level, I gotta remember to count baby seals. We gotta count ganks at meta and baby seals when we're low. All right, I'm done. Shit. Turn off the game so that we're not tempted to fucking do any more stupid fucking invasions for babies. Heart attack, man. Now, should we find somebody to raid? There's Oro. Golden Teacher. You can go raid Golden Teacher and see if he's doing grafted glitches.